just resub for 33 months. 33 months, damn, that's gone fast, bro. Keep up the great work. Look forward to more during 2026. Underscore Altu just resubbed for 17 months. Hello.
Alright, man, guys, let's get this place.
Oh my god.
Woo, we hotboxing! We hotboxing, bro! Anybody got a flute? We can play some tunes in here. Everybody freak out if somebody shows up.
And yeah, just let me know.
Alright, this is gonna be great.
Great.
Wait, what was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Oh my god! Oh my god, I forgot to update the intro. I forgot. I'll do it on Sunday? I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on Sunday. I don't know when the hell I'll update it. But Happy New Year, guys. I swear to God. I swear to God, guys. We are like 8 hours into the new year. It's too early in the year for you guys to be this mean to me, Drunk and Bobito. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys all had a great New Year's Eve. I went to bed at 10:30. And hey, listen, I worked really hard on those thumbnails, Indy. I swear to God, if you keep, you guys are being too mean. You guys are being too mean. I went to bed at 10:30 last night. We hung out at a friend's house. We were the only people with kids there. They were trying to play this like categories game.
Right now.
Oh, I'm not turning the camera on. There's no way. I did go to bed early, but I also am not turning the camera on. I've been very part-time at the end of the year, Ian. I have. I admit it. I've been on vacation, man. We have so many. We've just had so many like get-togethers. It's been too hard.
Party face emoji.
Oh my god.
Bayou, thank you for the $5 super chat. I hope you're off to a good year. Slady, thank you for the follow. Drunk, Bobito, and Drunk, thank you for the bits. All two, thank you for the 17 months. And Antonio, thank you for the 33. This is the year, dude. This is the year you get that goddamn motorcycle running. But yes, I've been off a lot, guys. My best bud, Fat Astronaut, is in town from LA. So I'm just like really making time to hang out with him. I was gonna stream yesterday, but then we all took our kids to Happy Noon Year at the local library. It's a hub for Pod 2026. It's gonna be a long year, guys. It's gonna be a real long year. We took our kids to Happy Noon Year at the library. It's adorable. It's a bunch of toddlers with noisemakers celebrating 12 noon on December 31st. It's adorable. So we did that, and I was like, if I got to wrap up by 11:30 to get to Happy Noon Year, there's no point in streaming, so... But it's just been a lot of traveling and a lot of hosting, and you know, I hope you guys have been good. Thanks for being here. Misfits, how you doing? Arvian, welcome. Happy New Year backwards hurts my brain. Please don't do that, Arvian. Bayou, hope you're well, man. Thank God you're live today. I'm losing my mind at work. I should be live today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and then next week we'll be back to a normal schedule. But I should be live today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Definitely Saturday because we're doing an open server event. Check the Discord for details, but we'll talk about it. Arvian, what's up? Bayou, it's Bags. How you doing, buddy? John, welcome on in. The 5000 K8G, what's going on? Happy New Year from the Isle of Butte or Boot? I think it's Butte, Scotland. Hello. I had Glenfiddich 12 at my uncle's house, and that shit was delicious. That was really, really, really good. I wish I hadn't been driving so I could have had more. But maybe 2026 is the year of AmishZed getting into scotch. Welcome on in, 5000. John, Matthew Long, how you doing? Bayou, thank you for the $5. RMC, that's me. Fanta, Shane, how you guys doing? Over on Twitch, we got Johnny, what's up? Indy, Rizza, Bobito, Spud Lover, Antonio, Football, Terminator, what's up? Flax, how you doing? I got Antonio for the 33 months, man. This is the best birthday present. Thank you for streaming today. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, D-Gamer. Damn, dude. You put your mother through hell on New Year's Eve. Happy New Year and happy birthday, gamer. All two, Adeline. All two, thank you for the 17 months. Dave, what's up? Bob, 73 Kuda, Drunk. I got Dave, but yeah, I didn't party too hard last night. I had like 3 beers and an old fashioned when I got home. So I had fun, but I didn't party too hard. Chunky, what's up? I think I got Adam before. I was watching the game, then laid down, fell asleep, woke up to the dogs rustling from the fireworks. I hope they didn't get scared too bad. I didn't hear any fireworks. I didn't wake up at midnight at all. It was nice and quiet here in Lancaster. I thanked you guys for the bits. This intro smells old. I'll update it. I'll get around to it. Slate, if you want, I could stop the stream, Rizza, and I could work on thumbnails, and I could work on you know, a new intro. Slady, Ian's, Kimberly, aka Covert. I got Dave, Big Miss Shoes. I got 73. Stony, what's up? Look what the cat drug in. I got Adam like a million times. Make Amish's mod team great again. Jesus Christ. Riz, Quick Drive. Mark, how you doing? Mad Mike, what's up? I got D-Gamer, Sazuli, and Solo. What's up, guys? What's up? Happy New Year from Glasgow. What's up, Lord Hal? Anyways, guys, I thought about Deer Isle. I'm only gonna be on until LadyZed wakes up from her nap. So I don't know. I figured let's just play DayZ. Let's just play regular old DayZ, as in modded Winter Chernarus with multiple quests. Do the roar? What roar? I don't want to roar. Big Rob, how you doing? Hold on though. I do need to show you the thumbnails that I made, okay? I need to show you the thumbnails that I made. Although one I kind of don't want to show you because it might be like a bit of a spoiler. But where is the one thumbnail? I think I'm getting pretty good with the DayZ editor. I'm pretty happy with how I'm getting with that shit. I'm ready to be disappointed. Well, the thing is that I think I can't use one thumbnail because I think it might be misleading. here's one thumbnail, okay? Hold on. This is better.
Ritza_O.
I'm gonna show you guys both. I'm gonna show you guys both.
Rest in peace, Routine Kappa.
Even though I'm not, I know, I did want to play Routine the other day and then I edited too much. All right. Here are the thumbnails. All right. I think I'm getting pretty good with the DayZ editor. This is like all a stage, like all one image. All one image. Like this isn't like multiple layers and then I like spliced it all together. I just was like able to put this together in the editor. And it was actually pretty cool. I made the smoke monster and I could like drag him around with my mouse. It was really cool, but it was like very buggy in terms of the textures on the walls. But this is the thumbnail for Best of 2025 Part 2 coming out on Sunday. That's gonna be out on Sunday. Now, this is a thumbnail that I made for the Best of, but it feels like it's a little misleading. But I thought that didn't work out too well. I thought this was a cool idea. And it actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks better than I remember. But I ended up going with this instead. So, but again, I'm like, the whole video is not about this, but so I don't want to like mislead people. So I'm going with this thumbnail, but these are the thumbnails that I spent like all morning the other day. It's like a good idea, right, Gorf? But it just like, it doesn't quite sync up well enough. I don't know. It just doesn't quite work. Although I do think I did a good job with the Mosin because this is the in-game Mosin and this is my real Mosin. But anyways, these are the thumbnails. Video coming out on Sunday. Let's play Winter Chernarus. Let's chill and play Winter Chernarus. Shut up, drunk.
Boring.
God damn it, drunk. I wish I was drunk to deal with you. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. Rizza, thank you for the 43 months. Rest in peace, Routine. We are going to beat Routine in 2026. I swear to God. In December of 2026, we will beat Routine. Stony, did you buy yourself a shirt? Thanks for the merch perch, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Marios, thank you for the follow. I think I'm caught up. The one makes you look like a product of a sister, wife, and brother, father. I got Lord Hal. I got 5,000. Ruan, what's up, buddy? Matthew Long, I got ya. But yeah, I'm having fun with the thumbnail game. I don't know. I've said that I'm like backing off on YouTube editing, but on the other side of the coin, I'm like feeling inspired to edit a lot and do thumbnails. We'll see. We'll see. I'm taking it day by day. Duality of Man 2026. Osas, what's up, man? I hope you're good. Mods, get ready to clip that. Are you disappointed though, Indy? Did I disappoint you? I figured that if I used that thumbnail and it's just one moment in the overall video, it would be like disappointing for people who click on the thumbnail. You know what I mean? Like you want people to click on your thumbnail and then get what they expect from the video or else they'll click away. So I figured like pulling the rug out from under them wouldn't be good. I started playing, oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Am I starting off the new year by coming out of the closet? This kind of is actually the least surprising thing ever.
Oh my god.
All right, well, oh, there's a dead body out here too.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? What's your name?
I'm fine. I'm Oats.
Oats. You? It's nice to meet you. My name's Andy. This poor bastard is having a horrible new year.
Yeah.
What do you think happened to him? Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Maybe something about the closet, I don't know.
Yeah, about that. I don't really know how I ended up there, but you know, again, my dad won't be surprised. He always knew.
No, same here.
What are you getting into today? Some anal Andy's coming out.
Just started, so I don't know. Freezing.
Yeah, it looks like we're in Berezino.
Yeah.
Do we take the team up, guys? Do we take the team up right away? Oh, I guess not. All right, take care. I didn't want to team up anyways, you big jerk. Probably just scared the piss out of him. Bro, why was I in the closet? I literally just watched this on Stranger Things last night. It was a mildly beautiful moment, but I feel like it was a little weird to bring every single person into the room. We're all caught up except for the new episode that came out last night. Did anybody finish it yet? Is anybody
my
big enough of a
God.
nerd? God damn it,
Boring.
Tro. Is anybody big enough of a nerd? It was too fucking long. I thought it was fine, and it was like a nice moment where he's like with his mom, and he's like, you know what? My best friend should be here too. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. And then he's like, let's bring in everyone in the world. And I'm like, okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax now. Oh, it's a pitchfork. I thought it was a, gardening hoe. It's just ascribed clickbait. I know, I did, and I'm trying to avoid clickbait. Whoa, Dave! Thank you. But seriously, the wrong type of clickbait is bad, Shane. Like, you don't want people clicking on your video and then going, oh, this isn't what I expected, and then clicking away. That's like the wrong kind of clickbait. You want people to be like, oh, that looks cool, I'm gonna click on it, and then they're happy with what they find when the video starts playing. Anyways, I hope everyone's good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching me come out of the closet this morning. Really proud of myself. I knew I could do it. New Year's resolution is complete. I did it. Dave, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We got Joe, Monitor, Make Zoo, Abarto, aka Covert, Diggle, MF Plume, Wargold, Barlamir, and Farmer John. All y'all have Dave to thank. Dave, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you. But Rizza, I swear to God, we will beat routine this year. The first variety day of the year, which I don't know if I probably won't edit next week. I'll probably do 5 streams. So we'll do variety day on Thursday of next week. But the first variety day of the year, I want to start with routine. Whenever we beat routine, we move on to the next variety day. So variety game, probably BioShock. I've been wanting to play BioShock with you guys. Happy New Gay. We all knew it was gonna happen, all right, guys. This isn't exactly a shocker.
At Firecow 90 has become a member. Happy New Year.
Firecow.
Popper emoji.
Thank you for the membership, and Ruan for the 5 gifties. It's fine, I just love trolling. I was gonna play it. I figured I could fit in 4 hours of streaming on, when was that? Was that the 28th? I think it was the 28th. And then when I started working on that damn thumbnail, I just didn't have time. Ooh, the hoodie is warmer than the flannel, right? Oh no, they're both medium, okay. Ruan gifted out memberships to Lord Hal, what's up? Cryptid Commando, The Shiv, Lowland, and Wesley Owens. All 5 of y'all have Ruan to thank. Ruan, thank you. I mean,
Oh my God.
they're the same. But we should go with the Canadian tuxedo. We look dapper. Drunk, I swear. Drunk is gonna make me delete that emote. Or that alert. Take the deagle. I want to carry around the pipe so that I can bash zombies in their brain boxes with it. But it's kind of a pain in the ass given that I don't actually have anywhere to store it. Ooh, this was shot. Somebody did murdering with this deagle, Derringer. There's a big difference between the deagle and the Derringer. Looking forward to 2026 DayZ. Yeah, we're gonna get Badlands this year. We'll get Deer Isle 6.0, 1.0. Is that how you should say that? Deer Isle 6.0, 1.0? Okay, I stopped. No, dude. Thank you for all the gifted, all the biddies, dude. Thank you. All right, we're gonna double up on the Derringer. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Know what I'm saying? I don't like it when the bullets hang out like that. Streaming at 8 a.m. on New Year's Day, we are old. I went to bed at 10:30. I did get a little bit drunk though. Does that make you feel better, Soils? Am I cool? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, this is the year where we're getting rid of that. Max, what's going on? Double deer, double dir. But yeah, we went to a friend's house. We were playing a game. I don't know what it's called, but it's a game where there's this little timer, and around the edges of the timer are these like little letters that you can pop down, and you select a card. It gives you a category like types of vehicles, and then you go around the circle. You have to name a type of vehicle with the letter, push the letter down, so that you lose letters and you run out of, you know, types of vehicles you can say. Person who doesn't get it by the time the timer goes off is out. But we had the added hiccup of bringing a 2-year-old to the party. So she would just randomly push letters down to remove like letters from the board to mess people up. I think that everyone was tolerating it, but I think they were also pretty glad when we left. So we left. No, not Scrabble. I don't know what it's called. But it was pretty fun. I like it. I like category games like that. But we left, brought LadyZed home. She was a trooper. She played with a big German Shepherd who was super sweet with her. Wait, why am I putting that down? The whole reason I'm carrying it is to bash zombies. She hung out with this super sweet German Shepherd all night. She usually starts bedtime at 7, and we left at 7:30. But we did like PJs and Baba there, and then she came home, went to bed. And yeah, we just watched Stranger Things. So we're ready for the finale, which we'll probably watch tonight. Ooh, I can put that on my back. I wonder if all the Christmas stuff is gone now that it's no longer Christmas. Tapple, I think that's it. I think that's it, Daddario. Tapple, that sounds right to me. We played the London drop at 9 p.m. and I told my 5-year-old it was midnight. Dude, we did Happy Noon Year. So we went to the library at 11:30 and celebrated 12 noon. It's pretty cute, actually. 2 shots, 2 kills. 2 shots, 3 kills? Wait, with 4 shots I can get 3 kills? I think I'd be lucky to get 1 kill. No, guys, this is it, actually. New Year's resolution, I'm not gonna miss a single shot in 2026.
Fatbeard McGee just resubbed for 46 months.
No miss 2026, let's fucking go. All right, Chris, Santa Hat is still here. No miss 2026, no miss 2026. How can I avoid firing a single shot throughout all of 2026? Spoiler alert, the final episode is directly from episode before. F an onion. How dare you? I have a feeling that I'm gonna be mildly let down by the Stranger Things finale. The new season has been this like, it's had some good moments, but overall it's been a bit meh. No pickles in 2026? That's a resolution I can get behind. Cuz, how you doing, buddy? My New Year's resolution is to respond to my, to finally message Cuz in 2026. That's my resolution. It's not missing if you hit the air around the player. If that's what I'm aiming for, then it's not missing. You're goddamn right it's not missing. If I intend to not shoot the player in the head, then it's not a miss. We haven't watched Netflix in 2 years. I think if you liked Stranger Things, it's worth watching the whole thing. But, you know, I'm not gonna convince you to like it or not, you know? My sister and I went and saw Avatar, the blue people Avatar. Phenomenal. Got exactly what I paid for it on that front. I got exactly what I paid for it, which is a mild panic attack before the movie started because I was way too stoned to be in public. And then settling in and really, really enjoying a cinematic viewing experience. I'm just saying, man, James Cameron knows how to do an action movie. Like, even if it's a bunch of bullshit, blue people, literally a rehash of the last movie. I wish, dude, the new Avatar, The Last Airbender movie's not gonna be in theaters, Indy. They're sending it directly to streaming, which is bullshit, dude. Anyways, I'll rant about that later, but I don't know, James Cameron, he knows how to pace an action movie, even when the pace is 3.5 hours long. It was a good time. Popcorn, soda, it was incredible. Rawhide, how you doing, buddy? The fact that kids are now basically adults makes the show kind of unspecial, if you know what I mean. Oh, I don't agree with that at all. I think that they're doing a good job of, like, the kids are experienced. Like, yeah, they're older, but they're high school in the show. Like, you know, I think they still can pull off 16, 17. Hello? It's probably Otis or whatever that guy's name was. How's it going, man? I'm friendly. I don't believe him. We are, wait, I could barely hear you. I was fighting zombies. We're in Berezino.
Berezino.
Yeah. What's up?
I love your accent. I love your accent.
I like your accent. It's really good. Do you need to have the gun out?
Your accent is better.
Okay. Do you need to keep the gun out? I don't have a gun out.
No problemo.
I'm really tempted to quick draw him. There is a dead body in the building, like right next door. Dude, what accent is that? Yeah, there's the dead body. He's got nothing on him. I'm gonna go check the PD. Sounds like a drunken doc. It does kind of sound like that. God damn it, why are all the zombies on me? 2026, the year of the cannibal? I mean, dude, last year, I actually think 2025 was the year of the cannibal for me. We had 2 incredible cannibal runs last year. Don't go to the island. Which island? Scalisti Island? Now I really want to go to Scalisti Island. Happy New Year, Isha Chat. Thanks for the great entertainment in 2025. You're welcome, Flo. Thanks for hanging with me. Max was supposed to keep me alive, but he didn't, so I died and left. Wait, what happened? I saw that Esplo is like still in the mod Discord. Were you guys gaming last night? Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. We got a little bit here in Pennsylvania. Fatbeard, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 46 months. Natito Finito, thank you for the splitting headache. French, you think? I thought French at first, but then it like started to drift. Me, Max, and Indy were. Yeah, Esplo is in the Discord right now, and I was like, oh, were the mods up gaming? Epstein Island. I don't plan to go to Epstein Island, although I am due for a dentist appointment. We're getting snow here today. Dude, I hope we get more snow. It'd be fun. I think we have a spare snowsuit we could dress Astro's kid in. We could take the kids sledding. They're getting along really well. We hosted Christmas for my dad and my brother's sister. We hosted Christmas for my in-laws. And then we hosted a dinner with Muscles' 3 kids, Astro's 1 kid, and my 1 kid. And it was really, really fun. They all got along really, really well. Everyone was super cute. We got a photo of them all together. It was a great time, but man, it's been a lot of hosting. Huck, I believe that was Ruan. Ruan gifted out those memberships. Sawyer, Happy New Year, bud. Joel, what's up, buddy? I mean, I'll take it. But I need to find more food, man. I mean, even if I defrost the food that I have, it's not gonna do much for me. I guess I could cook the pear. Trying to think what loot route I want to do. I really want to go to Scalisti Island. My in-laws were here for 6 days. I usually don't mind them, but holy fuck, 6 days is a long time. 6 days is a long time, dude. I could have my mother-in-law over for 6 days, not my father-in-law. I'm pretty sure he accidentally bought like 2 different subscriptions to streaming services when he stayed over. Oh, dude, we got to figure out our food situation. Kids make friends so easy, it makes me jealous. Well, I was more worried about like sharing being a problem, but they shared really, really well. Ooh, chicken. I'm sticking with the Santa hat. This is probably the last day I'll see a Santa hat on this server. All right, I kind of want to loot the PD itself, but I think I should make a fire. And then if I really want to loot the PD, I can come back for it. Oh, here we go. I can eat that. I think that glass bottle doesn't... Yeah, these usually don't have any water in them, so I can fill them up and stop myself from dying of thirst. Maybe that zucchini's enough to get me through the PD water, and then we'll make a fire. Gotta wet my whistle. Enki, how you doing, dude? Relic, welcome, welcome. Pushing cocks for the New Year's. Why you gotta make it dirty, all right? Why you gotta make it dirty? This is a family-friendly stream in 2026, guys. No missed shots, no cursing in 2026. We can do it. I'm gonna take that if I have room. Can't tell if my brain is just like hungover or if my game is stuttering a little bit. Well, you can curse quick drive. I'm not gonna curse because I'm a good boy. That guy had a rack. I could steal that guy's rack. Where did the other rack? Okay, there it is. I could put one of the Derringers in there. Oh, no, wait, better yet. Little swapperoonie there. I was hoping for spare bandages. Binoculars.
Wasn't Pretty just resubbed for 22 months.
Oh, he does have bandages. He died trying to bandage. Wasn't ready. Thank you for the 22. Thank you. They talk about receiving thousands of dollars as gifts when their kids were small. My wife, I'm taking multiple 50K gifts from, I'm talking multiple 50K gifts from families. That's ridiculous. 50K is a gift? That's not a gift, that's a fortune. Yeah, I do not have to worry about that type of nonsense from my in-laws. All right, water, fire, cook, epic kills. Let's go. 50K gift. I did not say that. I said K. All right, I run a bastard. Can I run a bastard ungrateful gift exchange thing? My in-laws very well off retired. House paid off $2 million in savings. My father-in-law brags about this. They talk about receiving thousands of dollars as gifts when their kids were small. My wife, I'm talking multiple 50K plus gifts from family. We're single income. I work. My wife stays with. I don't know what advice other than it just sounds like you have a huge inheritance coming someday, Soils. Freshy bandages are the best. Freshy plums are even better. I have like my little designated house over here. There's like a row house over here is where I always make my fires now. Pickle man. No pickles 2026. Add it to the list. No missed shots. No pickles. No cursing. All the 50K gifts from friends and family. But yeah, I don't know what advice you need, Soils, but you know. Wait, did they give you 50K? Or did they talk about getting 50K when they were younger? I'm very confused by what you're talking about. I just can't relate to it at all. All right, let's go upstairs, make the fire, get the heat buff, fry the chicken. All the things. They gave you $200? Yeah, that's a nice gift. Say thank you. No ishings? Nah, I'm not gonna make unrealistic expectations. There will be ishings in 2026. Speaking of ishings, guys, we're doing an open server community day on Saturday. I'm a Beautiful Potato Deer Isle server. I'm gonna go live at 8 a.m. I figure 9 a.m. we meet up in Stonington. Yeah, I see it. I'm just getting the fire going, Faust. We meet up in Stonington, and I think stage one, steep one, we're gonna try to go to the temple. And we're just gonna see how far we can get in the quest. Am I an asshole then? What, you're saying that they could give more? I mean, they could, but I don't know. You can't really ask for more, you know? They give what they give, you know? I'll be there, hopefully. I don't really know the map. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to meet up with us and keep up with us on your own. Like, you can't be coming into chat and going like, I see a castle, how do I get to you? You know, like I can't shepherd everyone along. But use I survive. Everybody spawn. Lady Pinkster, how you doing? Everybody spawns near Stonington anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard to find your way to Stonington. And then from there, it's just about keeping pace. All right. But yeah, I figure we're not going to get very far in the quest. I think it'd be pretty cool if we got through the temple for our quest, but I don't even expect us to do that. But I figure it'll just be a good, silly time. Fly on the wall, how you doing? Minted Lamb, what's up, what's up? Anyone completed the end game? Not that I know of. I don't think anybody's gotten it done. I know Holly and Saramore have worked pretty hard. Man, you guys are bossing me around. I'm literally doing the things that you're saying. Just give me a minute. P1, damn it, I was hoping to be a Glock mag. Somebody left. I know that Holly and Saramore have been working hard at it. I've been thinking about trying to like hit somebody up and be like, do you want to commit like a week? Like, I'm gonna stream Tuesday through Saturday, as many days as you're on as well. Do you want to team up and try to do the quest? But I'm not so sure that anybody's gonna want to work that hard at it, you know? And like, and I don't know, I like the idea of doing it in one life, but I also think that just for the sake of getting it done, it might be smart to like do it piecewise and make stashes and all that. Can I not patch up this? Oh, makes me sad. Guys, I haven't played DayZ in years. What are some good servers? Yeah, Maritz, welcome to the stream, dude. Check out my guides to help you relearn the game a little bit, but the faves that Indy listed, those are the servers I recommend to people. Jayla, Happy New Year. Temple is different now. You need certain items for the temple now, which includes going underwater. I think there's part of the temple that you don't need anything, right? You might be right, though. I do think you need a scuba suit for part of the temple. I'll have to look into it. I'm actually planning on making an in-depth guide for how to complete the Deer Isle quest. I got John McClane's blessing to do that, so I will be going into offline mode and figuring it out and making a tutorial for people. Once that's done, we'll get out of here. Holly and Saramore have been grinding. I know, dude, I know. They've been killing it. I've been like a little jealous. I'm like, God, I wish I could be streaming as much as them, but I'm having so much fun with family and friends. It's been great, man. Astro's in town for like another day. So again, I might stream tomorrow, at least during the day. But if he's free to chill, I'm gonna, you know, enjoy the time. Offline sacrilege, only to teach people how to do it. I'm not gonna claim I'm not even gonna do the quest. I'm just gonna do free cam mode. All right, I think I'm going to Kelm. I like going to Kelm after this. Considering I already have a stab vest, I think Kelm is the move. Esplo, I saw you in Discord this morning, man. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's Eve and are off to a wonderful New Year. Thank you for the headache. Remember the meatloaf I mentioned? I posted a pic in the Discord. I will check it out. I posted some baller steaks I made in the Discord. My steak game is really good. My steak game is really good. I want a steak tonight. Found any pennies yet? Oh God, he was in my home. I forgot about that. Need another cooking stream. I want to do a beer brewing stream, and maybe I would combine it with a cooking stream. Like brew some beer, and then when I'm done, cook dinner for LadyZed. Happy New Year. Any plans on going back to Sakal? Definitely, definitely. Sakal is one of my favorite maps. I didn't have a lot of fun. Oh crap, that's kind of in the direction I'm heading. I didn't have a ton of fun the last time I played Sakal. You critiqued my steaks? My steaks were perfect. There was nothing to critique, Jayla. How dare you? I changed my mind. We're going to Riffy. Let's see what spawns at Riffy. I was playing with Mauer. Nice. I hope you had fun. What was I saying? I'm like having 7 different conversations at once, and I'm mildly hungover, so I can't keep up. I definitely will go back to Sakal. The last time I played Sakal, it was a little dull, so I don't feel drawn to it right now. But we'll definitely be back to Sakal. I like that map a lot. Oh, why are you bringing us down, Dirt Soils? Keep the news to yourself, man. I don't want to know. I need to go for now. Don't ish anyone while I'm gone. There will be ishings. I don't know what to tell you guys. There will be ishings this year. But genuinely, there was nothing to critique, Jayla. That was a perfect steak. All I said was do baked garlic and smash it over the steak. We did. Wait, no, I did that. I did that. I fried garlic. There was fried garlic cloves on top of the steaks, and then if you wanted to, you could smash them on top of the steaks. LadyZed made amazing mashed potatoes that were more garlic and butter than potato. Incredible stuff. But yeah, the steaks were perfectly medium rare. Perfectly medium rare. I was very proud of myself. And I made them in 2 different sets. Like, I made 2-pound steaks for my in-laws and us. We split them with the sides. It was more than enough. And then I did the second 2 steaks for friends who came over. And I nailed it both times. I just watched the episode with Big Mac and Brian, Absolute Cinema. Rest in peace, Sour Sweet. I'll have to drive up the mountain to watch the first 2026 sunrise. What time is it where you are, Wells? Are you West Coast? Is it like 6 a.m. for you? I figure Riffy Boat's not toxic, so let's see if anything spawns there. How I was the first person to complete the Deer Owl 6.0 quest. No, I would never take that Stolen Valor. If I do make this tutorial, it is a tutorial, and it's to help people, not to claim any valor. Can't cook steak for shit, I need to do better. So the way I do it, and it depends on the thickness of the steak, but the way I do it is salt the steak, take it out at least a half an hour, if not an hour, before you're gonna grill it. I personally like to do my cast iron skillet, because I like having lips to keep all the juices in there. So cast iron skillet, let it come to room temperature over half an hour to an hour, put salt on it, both sides. Put a little bit of olive oil in the cast iron skillet. Wait till the medium-high heat. Let the oil start to smoke. Lay the steaks down away from you so you don't splash any oil on you, and press the steaks down with a spatula. Like, press them down hard for 1 minute. Then let go, no pressure, for 1 minute. That's how you get the good sear. Flip them, press down for a minute, off for a minute, and when you do that off for a minute, throw in cloves of garlic, green onions, rosemary, and thyme, and a bunch of butter. Like, literally half a stick of butter, if not more, for 2 steaks. Like, just go ham. Who cares? Let it cook for that minute, and then use a thermometer, flip them as needed, baste it, spooning up that butter garlicky mixture, and baste the steaks with the spoon. Depending on what temp you want, I take them off at like 120, 125. Let's put a little pepper on them, let them sit for 5 minutes. Delicious steaks. That's how I do it. Bake the garlic in a foil for 50 minutes. But why? I'm frying the garlic with the steaks, Jayla. I mean, you are a better cook than me, undeniably, but I'm gonna stick it with my way. I want the garlic mixed in with the steak. Why would I bake the garlic separate, you know? I don't temp my steaks, I just know. There's no shame in temping them. Willie, how you doing? I can usually tell, though, when you start to see, like, the juices coming out, that's how you know that it's, like, medium rare. Willie, I hope you're good. Simon says, how you doing? I'm starving, just listening. Every time I eat a bowl of cereal before I stream, LadyZed makes breakfast, like, 5 minutes later. So I'm like, are you gonna make eggs this morning? She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, so should I make a bowl of cereal? She's like, I don't know. So I decided not to eat in case she does make breakfast, and now I have this feeling she's not gonna make breakfast. Just to spite me. Feels better when you can just tell? I disagree. It's like the gatekeeping with pre-built PCs. It's like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being careful. It won't feel good if you fuck it up and you feel it wrong, you know? It is deliberate, Simon. It is, dude. Like, every time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make something to eat, she's like, breakfast, 2 minutes after I eat it. Maybe you make her breakfast? I made her breakfast many times this week. We did leftover steak and eggs with bacon as well. I made, oh no, she made breakfast yesterday. I made it the day before. Ooh, nice. And this doesn't freeze, does it? Yeah, it's only cold. Hell yeah. I love garlic, but my GF doesn't. Aggravating. That is tough because you'd have to like brush your teeth if you want to make out after eating garlic. Where did the meat come from? We got it from Lancaster Central Market. I think it was S. Clyde Weaver. They're pretty good. Expensive though. It's like 36 bucks a pound. I like going to Cabelaar for my my steaks, but they were closed. Gotta learn to test the temp by density of the palm of your hand. What's wrong with a thermometer? Genuinely, what's the problem with using a thermometer and being precise? Like, we get it, you're a real man, you can just tell. But like, there's nothing wrong with using a thermometer and making sure that you don't overcook your steak. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, Esplo. Fucking gatekeepers. You bake it to make it soft, and you squeeze the liquid into the pan with the butter. Okay, I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Because you are right, you are like frying the garlic in to soften it up, but sometimes I have to leave the garlic in longer than the steak. It is gasoline. I was gonna say, is that water? Welcome to Steak Stream. Oh my god, I would love to cook a steak on stream. Oh, I haven't done my worm tower yet. First worm statue of 2026. Let's go. I nearly fucked up Christmas dinner. I forgot about the beef in the oven and killed the goose fat roasties. You know, I've never had goose. Is goose good? He's not very geared. All right, I'm not moving in case the movement makes him spot me. He's got a shotgun on his back. Oh wait, here's the stairs. First missed shot of 2026 incoming. He's probably already out of the boat. Yo! He might have just moved on. There he is. Crap, he saw me. He saw me. Swat Sweets, thank you for the gifted memberships. I mean, he's gotta get out eventually. I mean, he has to have seen me. I'm like trying to like be sneaky here, but just in case he's gonna stop somewhere, but there's no way he's gonna beach somewhere where I can get close, I can get in Derringer range. Guys, please spam some hearts in the chat for sweets. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I will read the names out in a minute. Is he coming in? He's moving on. I'm gonna try to chase him. We got Jarek, Dirty Harry, Blood Monks, OC, Assel Days, Divided We Fall, Carlos Ramos, Nostal Gia Vibes, MD5QD, MS9RY, Suppy Spud, Mr. Riley, Elso, Civic Republic, Jacob, and Matt Hillbilly. All of y'all have sweets to thank. Sweets, thank you for the 20. And Alpha, thank you for the gift and a sub to Banwell. I'm squeezing it all out. I'm squeezing it all out. I am gonna run up the coast and see if we can figure out where he's gonna dock. Because I'm wondering if he's already got the, card or if he's going to look for the card. Kerrygold Irish garlic herb butter is the shit for steaks. Ooh, I bet. But I put the herbs in myself. We grow rosemary and thyme in the garden, and I just cut it and put fresh rosemary and thyme in the skillet. Grizzly, hope you're good, buddy. He's gonna be long gone, but I don't want to die. I don't want to freeze to death here. Add more fresh on top of it, yeah. Crazy Derp Turtle, how you doing? There we go, only light blue. Only light blue. What is that? Oh, it's a can.
SLIIPSHOD just resubbed for 46 months.
All right, I'm gonna follow the coast and see if this guy parks his boat. If we figure out where he parks his boat, we can always find our own spark plug. I'm just confused what he's doing up here, because other than looking for the buoy, there's nothing to do up here on a boat. Enjoying your beautiful voice while I work. I hope it's a quick day for you. Griswold skillet for the win. Yeah, we use the cast iron. I always make an extra steak. I'm gonna make some steak and eggs at some point this morning. Now that this was a hot take that I had the day after. So my father-in-law didn't eat much of his steak, so there was enough for steak and eggs the next morning.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Chef Muscle Mommy says baked garlic W Kerrygold.
I will try the baked garlic as long as I get to roast or cook the steaks in the garlic. That's all I want. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Jesse Rose, thank you for the follow. And Slip, thank you for the 46 months. What was I saying? Oh yeah, steak and eggs. I don't get it. I like steak. I just rather have steak on its own. Like I don't really see how it adds anything to eggs. We cooked his leftover steaks and we split it. But I was enjoying the bacon and the sausage more than the steak, you know? Like, yeah, steak and eggs is never as good. Yeah, I'm with you, Soils. Like, are you supposed to, like, cut up the steak and mix it in with the eggs? Or is it just like bacon where it's, like, on the side? Like, what are you trying, what's the goal with steak and eggs exactly? Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just save the steak and eat leftover steak for, like, lunch. Cut steaks into strip and dip it into a runny egg. See, maybe that's what I'm missing. I never dipped it into a runny egg. Maybe that's what you gotta do. Over medium, over easy eggs, and dip the steak in the yolk. That could be good. I can see that. I see the vision now, chat. You've convinced me. Jayla, thank you for the super chat. Alpha, slipshods, sweets. Steak and eggs into a burrito. I think I'd still rather have a sausage and egg and cheese burrito. I love a spicy sausage, egg, and cheese burrito. The goal is to eat steak and eggs. Well, in that case, mission accomplished. Resting the steak after cooking at least 5 minutes before eating. Yeah, I said that in my steak cooking guide. You gotta let it rest, and you gotta take it off early. Like if your desired temperature is 130, take it off at 120, 125. I love over easy eggs. I like over easy eggs. We've had everything bagels in downstairs lately. Oh, it's been so good. It's been so good to just have everything bagels with a runny over easy egg. Oh, we also busted out the coffee grinder maker. It's pretty good, I gotta say. It tastes like coffee shop coffee. It's less bitter, much more floral. I'm really enjoying it. Well, I guess I saw you guys post-Christmas, right? I streamed the day after Christmas. It's been since then that I've been slacking off. This guy's gonna go all the way up to Beraziki to park his boat, isn't he? You can make combined butter, leave butter out for an hour, chop up thyme and rosemary, mix the butter along with the pepper and or salt, wrap it with plastic back into a log and put it in the fridge. Ooh. I used to do garlic butter that I would plop on top of the steak at the end of cooking it. But I like just doing it all at once now. 6 egg yolks, poach them, pop them on the plate, dip cut piece of steak in them. So I guess the part of the equation that I'm missing is runny yolks. I think we did scrambled eggs. That must have been our mistake. Get rid of that. I want heat packs. My wife is making scrambled egg with feta cheese right now. Bring it to me. I don't think my wife is making me breakfast out of spite. Happy New Year, Dark Jacks. Hope you're good. Medic, omelet with steak, onions, pepper, mozzarella, topped with Tabasco, chipotle. All right, we need to stop talking about food. I'm hungry. This is fucked up, guys. This is fucked up. I'm being a bad husband. I just texted LadyZed, hungry. There's 3 fillets in my fridge, $48 a kilogram. I don't know how that translates to pounds, but it sounds about right. Made smoked ribs for New Year's, came out perfect. I actually need to talk to you off stream about how to cook a certain thing. My mom's friend apparently owns his own business where he sells like brisket and shit. And he's got brisket that's frozen that he gave to us. And I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this shit. Oh, 23 a pound is way cheaper than I got. I spent way too much on my steaks. You told me about it, I can help. Dude, it's just taking up fucking space in my fridge. I'm sick of it. I need to get rid of it, and I just don't want to waste it. I don't have a smoker. I mean, I could get one of those like little boxes to put in a propane grill and use that to smoke. Oven is enough? Okay. Because I presume he smoked it to cook it in the first place and then froze it and sold it. But it's like this massive thing of brisket that I really want to use. I'm leaving. No, I'm not leaving the MK2. I need the MK2. Let's get rid of that. P1 sucks anyways. Yeah, I'll send you pics and give you like weight and stuff. But we gotta use that shit up just to get rid of it, man. It came with no instructions. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? How do I not ruin this? All right, he must have gone all the way up to Beraziki. Am I this committed to getting a boat? I don't even like doing the quest. He also could have like gone out to the ocean and circled back around and I'd never know. I'm just curious. I'm going up to Beraziki. If it's a waste of time, it's a waste of time. Ask Jayla. I will take Jayla's input, but Esplo is the barbecue master. If the brisket is pre-cooked, then nuke it and eat it. I am not microwaving it. Dude, it's so weird, Soils. I don't understand, like, how this guy's business works. All right. I'm having storage problems. Stealth. If it comes out bad, just give it to Bill. I mean, I don't think I'd even give bad brisket to Bill. He was so annoying this morning, dude. So annoying. And I was at my friend's house who has that German Shepherd. So I'm once again reminded about how much better cats are, or dogs are than cats. And then Bill was also annoying this morning. By the way, Bill has been acting like there's a mouse under the fridge again. And he was like really going at it. Like his eyes were darting back and forth. Like he was like really like putting on a show, making it look like there was a mouse under the fridge or under the oven. So I moved the oven and I looked and I didn't expect to see the mouse. I didn't expect that. Obviously he's going to dart away, but there was not a single mouse dropping underneath the oven. So I think for the past like week, Bill has just been pretending that there's a mouse under the oven just to like make himself seem useful. Like, I think he's just putting on a show so that we're like, all right, Bill's gonna get another mouse. He's putting the work in. When in reality, he's just like pretending just for the sake of it. Well, I don't want to waste it, Jayla. I'm hoping that it's at least edible. I don't expect it to be like good brisket, but I'm hoping it's like edible, you know? If you give a mouse a cookie, I would rather give a mouse a cookie and keep a mouse. I'm grabbing that dry bag and then we'll bring the rags with us and hopefully we'll get enough for rope. Dry bag was back this way, right? Can't wait for the mouse to make an appearance and vindicate Bill. Nah, he's a big faker. He's a big faker. I think you guys are right. I think LadyZed's gonna leave me on red. Who thought that texting your wife hungry wasn't a good idea? Why didn't any of you warn me? Oh, was there a dry bag in the guard shack? I thought it was this one in the container. But that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Indy. I don't have rope. Could have added a please. Hindsight is 2020. I'm going weed free in 2026. I feel like you went weed free recently, did you not? I don't know, I was like tempted to do dry January. I always fail, but I was tempted to do it. But there's literally like a big ass party I'm going to on January 3rd. Like how can I go to a big party where they literally bought a beer bong for the party and be sober? Like I do not have that level of self-control. There's no way. Type hungry, please. Do you think it's too late to send a follow-up text message with please? Dry bag sounds like a horrible condition of the scrotum. Jesus, dude. Garbo, Happy New Year. Finished the Zero Hour quest as a solo before the update. Ooh, congratulations. Now you got to try to do it in the new update.
At Los Frijoles Negros has become a member. Happy New Year.
It doesn't come off any better the more she says it. Frijoles, gracias para los 2 meses. Y, ¿cómo se dice Happy New Year? Feliz Año Nuevo. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the membership. Dad Still Games, thank you for the follow. Can't do dry January because it's my birthday. Can't be sober on my birthday. Yeah. I do, like, it's just like my social life is so tied in with alcohol, but that's, you know, that's what makes it tough, you know? I need one more rag. Oh, come on. I don't want to cut up the Shemog.
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 33 months. Happy New Year, Amish.
You got enough? You have 12? No, I don't. Oh, I do. I thought I had a stack of 5 there. Okay, cool. Graybeard, thank you for the 32. Frijoles, thank you for the 2. I would love to see the comeback of Mr. O Negative. We will do cannibal runs again, but I'm giving it a bit of a break. The last cannibal run felt like it was a very long one. You're going to a party with a beer bong? Those are still a thing? Yeah, and I'm determined to do a beer bong. I'm gonna film it. You'll all see. I'm cool. You'll all see how cool I am. We don't need the we don't need the other one. We only need 1 bottle. All right, off to Beraziki. We're finding this dude's boat. Although, should I get a spark plug before we go to Beraziki?
At Los Frijoles Negros donated $4.
Oh my God, you're gonna get me canceled, dude.
Super chat. Spot on pronunciation.
You're gonna get me canceled, brother. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. All right, we're going back. We're gonna check the train cars at least. If we find a spark plug, we'll go to Beraziki. If the guy parks the boat, he's not gonna leave the spark plug in the boat.
Oh my God.
Butt chugging sounds horrible. I'm not gonna butt chug with a beer bong, guys. I hope that's not what they're getting the beer bong for. Jesus. Drunk, thank you for the bits. Does the British robot lady say it like that? I do not know. This is America where I'm streaming. I thought this was America. Ooh. I'm leaving the 45 round. That's disgusting, Mark. You're disgusting. Yeah, his names are Los Frijoles Negros. But she mispronounces Negros in a way that will get me canceled in 2026. Ow, how did you get up here? Oh, cool. Oh, this is neat. Heh, dumb bitches. Let me give you guys some gamma. Oh, why would I think that would work? Why would I think that if they can get in, they can't get out? That's dumb. That's pretty foolish of me. Die, you bastards. White with a gap. I'm gonna need to make a fire. Get fucked. I found a 2017 Hess truck at Goodwill. It's awesome. I'm not an East Coaster, so Hess is new to me, but they are cool. My son loves it. Yeah, they were pretty big out here. I remember all those commercials from back in the day. Hess truck is here, something like that. Zanzan, Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, Hess is a gas station, and for some reason, these like Hess truck little model toys were like a super big deal every Christmas. I never really got it, but like it was a thing.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 37 months. Happy New Year-ish.
I'd be
All the
willing to
best
bet
for
that the
this
older
year.
ones are worth money.
Take your pants off right now.
Okay. Okay. We're never gonna find a spark plug. We're just gonna end up doing a northern route.
Turner is making ish strip. Jayla says chop the meat, crisp it in a pan with tallow or oil, and serve with salsa, cilantro, and lime. Add chopped lettuce on taco, brisket tacos.
I don't know what. Oh, for the brisket. Ooh, brisket tacos would be good. I like the sound of that. Jayla, thank you for the super chat and the cooking advice. Snapback, thank you for the 37 months. Guys, thank you for all the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I've got enough food that I think I want to defrost some of it. Do I want to do it here, though? Nah, let's do it in the next town. Tip, how you doing, dude? Sully, Happy New Year's. Butt chugging sounds horrible. It has to be done with close friends for fun. Come get your breakfast! Whoa! All right, let's get this fire going. We're gonna go to the little town up here and to the right, and we're gonna get a fire going.
Has gifted 20 subs.
It'll be fine. We're definitely not gonna die to all the zombies in here. Chill, you're a maniac. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Frankster, JT, Kai Andrew, Hale Ovo, Steve Bedford, Catamarans, Sire Cornflex, Constantine, Balsog, Andy, Kokali, Possessstone, Masalasi, Tiltzer, Relic, Yeltsi, Power Skip, Gummy Bear Lover, Cacao, and Oi Fifth Live. Y'all all have Chill and Tonic. Thank Chill. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, buddy. I gotta get the fire going, but LadyZed made breakfast, and I am ecstatic, chat. Ooh, look at that. That's a good find. Brass knuckles are really good melee weapons. I really gotta stop taking these hits, though, man. I'm white with a gap. I was gonna say, we're gonna find an FNX or a 1911, and then I didn't pick up any of that 45 earlier. Ballsog is at the step before dry bag. Why are you obsessed with balls, Mark? I guess it doesn't have a tool slot. So why does this improvised bag not have a tool slot, but the burlap improvised bag does? Oh, hello. It's New Year's, so she's making an exception today. Yeah, hopefully she'll put up with my shit a little more today. Brass knuckles are also good in real life, too. It scares me that you know that for fact. Oh, nice. I almost want that little wrap, but... All right. You were going. Pretty sure the pants I have are better. No, 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 these will actually stay dry. No, they're low insulation. They suck. Pause, Daddy. How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go over here. What did she make for breakfast? I do not know, but I hope there's bacon. Are you still talking about the brisket thing, Jayla? Where do I make the fire? This is really not a spot to go AFK by a fire. I got killed when I thought that Happy Bombs was in the house that he made a fire in. It turns out it was two different players. ATM, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, once I can heat up the brisket, I feel like I can figure out what to do with it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with frozen brisket. Like, I don't think it's really like I didn't think it was like something you just heat up in the oven. I'm assuming I have to let it defrost first. Lockpick, noise, noise. All right. We're doing it down here. Fire in the base fortress. We can lock the doors. It's already cooked? Yeah, dude, it's the weirdest thing. I guess this guy sells, like, pre-cooked barbecue. And he gave it to my mom. It was frozen when I got it. And then I just, like, have had it in the freezer, and I just don't know what to do with it. If you could borrow a roner and make everything easier. I don't even know what a roner is. And a vacuum sealer. I think it's already vacuum sealed. Sous vide machine. Ooh, I should have asked for that for Christmas. Although I really am enjoying the way I make steaks right now. No need to really, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Where are my matches? There we go. Put a stick on one end and call it a brisket popsicle. My finger slipped. All right. Where's the lockpick? Here we go. Two Derringers. Yeah, I figured just in case I don't have time to reload, but now that I have a different gun hotkeyed, I'm wondering if it's really the right move. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get, am I getting the heat buff here? It looks like it. I'm just going to get my breakfast, guys. I'll be right back.
Take your pants off right now!
At Jayla_Turner is making ish strip. Put in refrigerator 24 hours, preheat to 325 degrees Fahrenheit. Put in a pan half cup of beef broth or barbecue. Cover tightly, a double layer of foil, heat for 30 to 45 minutes.
Oh my god, this steak is saving my life. Saving my life. I did pretty good. I locked the door. I think I made myself relatively safe before going AFK. Where the hell? I keep not being able to find that lockpick. Low-key, I actually don't really like this like clothing mod because it just makes it harder for me to find my clothes. You owe us a pants stance, do I? Jayla, thank you for the $5. Put in the refrigerator 24 hours. Preheat. I think it's gonna take longer than 24 hours. It takes longer than that for like a turkey to defrost. Preheat oven to 325, put in the pan, half cup beef broth or barbecue, cover tightly with double layer of foil, heat for 30 to 45 minutes. You don't even know how big it is, Jay. I think it's gonna take a lot longer than you're saying. But I think the strat checks out. All right. We really need a bigger backpack. So you can't patch up Santa's hat no matter what? Duct tape can't. Oh, sewing kit, there we go. Just got done with my workout. Happy New Year. Wow, what, you think you're better than us, Bend Over? You think you're better than the rest of us with your working out? I went on a run yesterday. It was bitter cold. Bitter cold. Do you have your steak recipe in the Discord somewhere? I can type it out if you want, Willie. At me in like the recipe Discord and I can type it out. I got it off of YouTube. It's not like it's my recipe. All right, let's get rid of one of these. All right, nice piping hot soda. Nice piping hot sody pop. I need your baked ziti recipe. I can post both of them. Any ishings yet? Nope. And I haven't missed a shot in 2025 yet either. Six. Oh my god, there's a car. I don't think I can fit the hatchet, but hopefully if I explore a little bit, I'll find a better backpack. Shame you can't dual wield Derringers. I feel like I could hold two Derringers in my hand, like one-handed. If I threw up like the blood or the crypt symbol, I think I could hold two Derringers and pull both triggers at the same time. Ah! I really hate that. Weasel, what's going on? You haven't missed a shot this whole year? Holy moly. I know. I know. I don't even do the oven part, Satan's. If it's a thick steak, though, you might have to. If it's like a really thick steak, you might need to finish it in the oven. It's not a bad idea, but I try to avoid that if I can. Some yellow mustard and pickles. Nope. Gross. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to see Sunday's video. I will spoil a little bit. There is pickle involvement in Sunday's video. Not in the way that you think, but there are pickles involved. Starting on a streak, 80 stream streak, Slasherton. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, everybody was complaining that I was on vacation over the holidays. At least I didn't mess up your stream streak, all right? That's why I did it. That's why I took so much time off. So that your stream streak would remain unimpeachable. Pickle involvement, you say? Yes, pickle involvement. Honestly, that guy, if he parked his boat in Beraziki and then went on foot, he could be coming this way. He'd probably be beyond us by now, but he could be coming this way. In what king of pickles diss you get yourself into? I want 2026 to be a pickle-free year. I really do. All the pikas for me. All right, let's check it out. It's not gonna have anything. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would have just the spark plug. All right, well, if we don't find a spark plug, I think we're just gonna keep going west. You know, I wouldn't mind looting like Novo PD. We can get an SSG there, that'd be good. The thing about doing the northern loot route is once you get to like Severograd, you're fighting DMRs. Like, that's the thing, is like, you're getting an SSG in Novo and then one town over, there's dudes with DMRs. It's a big jump up. No pickles, but your suffering is our entertainment. I mean, I'm still gonna suffer. Suffer through putting up with your bullshit. All right. Satan's, I hope you're good, buddy. I would normally take that hat, but I figure it's the last time I can wear the Santa hat. Didn't I just pick up a mag? I wanted to empty that. Try to get the rack going. Steven, what's up? Check the trunk. Did I not? I guess you're right, I didn't. It's worth a look-see. I think I saw that it was 0 out of 250 or whatever. Yeah, that's what that's your entertainment, Bendover, is bullying me. Yeah, 0 out of 400. Did I curse? I'm sure I've cursed a lot already. Hold on, I need a bite. It's an everything bagel, scrambled eggs, and pineapple for breakfast. Ew, pineapple? Oh, pineapple's great. I love me some pineapple. Welsh. Wow, Welsh.
Welsh Viking just resubbed for 34 months.
Nice.
Happy New Year, you sexy mother fookers.
Right back at you, buddy. Thank you for the 34 months. I hope you're off to a good start, dude. Have you tried DRL 6.0? That Mr. McLean is a cruel bastard. I did. We got a pretty sick double kill on Paris Island. And then I died. And it's like a 50-50 mix of like I miss plus some bullshit. But we died in the temple. But dude, I think if I'm streaming tomorrow for a full day, I'll do DRL all day. And then Saturday, oh wait, or am I with OG and HB tomorrow? I haven't really talked to them. Saturday, we're doing an open server event, and we're gonna see how far we can make it in the quest. But, yeah, by the way, actually, if anybody wants to gather NBC gear ahead of time, you know, it would help the quest. But yeah, I'm a Beautiful Potato DRL server. We're gonna do an open server, 8 a.m. I'll start, 9 a.m. we'll meet in Stonington, and then we'll set off on the quest. And we're just improvising. We're gonna figure out like where people want to go. We're not gonna get the quest done, but you know, it'd be fun to go to the temple and see how many lemmings make it out the other side. Now you see my plan zip code. I want all the glory, but none of the work. I was hoping your New Year's resolution was no more pickles. Bruh, me too. You are telling me. I think it would take a couple months to complete DRL. TRMZ made a good point that because there are certain choke points you have to go to, it makes it much more difficult. I think that on a full server where everybody is trying to complete the quest, it's going to be almost impossible. I really agree. I think that it's one thing when there's like 10, 15 people on an 60 player DRL server trying to do the quest, but when 50 people out of 60 are trying to do the quest, it, like you said, it's just like there's the gas zone, there's the altar, there's other parts of the temple, there's Alcatraz, like there's just too many areas that everybody has to go to, and it's like just one, you're not going to win every fight. I mean, if you do, power to you, but it's very unlikely you're going to win every fight. I really think that stashes and doing it piecewise is the way to go. I think that's going to be my method. Are they doing it in one life, Argonauts, or are they stashing gear? Like, I want to get NBC gear, get the orb, stash all that, get the key card, stash all that. Like, I really want to do it piecewise, you know? We're here to watch action, not PvE stuff, so there'll be action today. That's why I'm playing this instead of DRL. I didn't feel like questing. I just wanted to play DayZ normally, you know? They're stashing what they can. They've made stashes that I've died a lot. Okay. But because they're stashing, they're making progress still. It's not for naught, you know? No, that's what I was referring to too, zip code. Having people get NBC gear, so I get all the glory but don't have to do any of the work for the quest. It will take 2 weeks to complete the quest. I mean, I don't think it would take, if everything went well, I don't think it would take more than like 16 hours to get it all done. But if you die and have setbacks, you know. Ooh, there we go. I think I'll just get rid of the rack mags. We'll just rock the Scorpion. No way it's getting done in 16 hours. If everything goes well, I don't think it would really take all that long. Apparently NBC gear is a lot easier to find now. And that was always the biggest factor. But if you tried to do it on an empty server, I don't think it would take you that long. Shit. Somebody outside. I think there's somebody outside. I gotta reload. don't know, I thought I heard somebody run up. Maybe it was just a zombie. I guess it was just a zombie. I thought I heard that zombie and then I heard another player roll up. I'm happy to be wrong though. I mean, a scorpion could get the job done, but I'm a little worried about that mag being damaged. I'm hearing that there's 4 ways into the middle temple and it changes every restart. Scuba is open though. Damn you, John McClane, you devil genius. I thought that you needed scuba, that you could not do it without scuba. Any 2026 predictions? Who's gonna be the first streamer to issue in 2026? Oh, TRMZ. TRMZ will be the first one to issue me. You do need the scuba. Yeah, I'm assuming that you need scuba, but maybe there's ways to, if you're lucky, to do it without. But I'm not gonna risk going to like a potential, oh. Yep. I mean, I'm not necessarily against trying to team up if we spot somebody, but... Yeah, I've been DMing McClane because I wanted to see if he was okay with me making a tutorial for the quest. I wanted his blessing. I didn't want to like out all the secrets if he wanted people to figure it out in game. I mean, somebody will make that tutorial no matter what. But if John was saying, no, I want people to figure it out, I wouldn't go behind his back, you know? So he gave me some info and said that he was okay with me making that tutorial if I want to. I watched Jinxie do a 6-hour run, so many steps needed to complete in sequence. Oh yeah, have we heard anything? Her last stream was yesterday. Is she getting, she's getting C-sectioned, right? Or I can't remember, is she? I'm assuming I'll see on Twitter when she gives birth, but I hope she's doing well. Somebody already did make a guide, bastards. He told her about the 4 ways, but scuba always being available. Okay. I kind of like that. Most people will rely on scuba. All right, let's head to the PD. I will loot more than just the PD here, though. But if I can get a shotgun at the PD, that'll be a big upgrade from a Scorpion. Scuba Steve and the Electric Beef. The next video that I want to edit is our Scuba Steve Deer Isle video. How has the camping been? Has it been like a Camp Fest 2025 or now 26? Like, have people been camping the choke points really hard, or has it been more organic PvP when all the people trying have had issues? Because when we got to the temple, there were at least 3 players there. We fought and died to 1, and then we heard another 2 fighting in the distance. Nice, better condition mag. I love having my Derringer on my #1 slot, which is normally my sniper spot. Scuba Steve from Big Daddy, bro. One of Adam Sandler's best movies. But we did a scuba diving run on Deer Isle. That was like a pretty sick Had some pretty sick PvP, some pretty sick PvE. I forget how we died though, but it was a really, really good run. I think that when I edit, that's gonna be the next thing I edit. Death campers, I think McLean patched a spot where the hammer is to give more cover from campers, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. God, not to mention like the issues with stuff spawning in, like you could go to where the orb is and it just not be there, and then you gotta wait
Rage Girly
for it to
just
spawn.
resubbed for 12 months. If you want to be a member of the scuba squad, you gotta take a bath.
I will take a bath if that's what it takes. I will do it. Thank you for the sub, Rage Girly. I hope you're good. Happy New Year. Oh, I do have the 22 ammo. Sitting there, it was unboxed. Why are everything bagels so good? Dude, it's so good. It's the best there is. There's nothing better. I spent over a week in that damn place trying to get it to spawn. Yeah, man. Even if you get lucky enough to make it to where Mjolnir is, there's a good chance that somebody just got it and it won't be there. And then you gotta either camp or you gotta leave and try to do it all over again. I need to walk the kids so they're less insufferable. See you later. Take care, Adam. We'll be here until like 3 p.m. Eastern. I think I'm gonna wrap up when LadyZed wakes up from her nap. Hello? Oh, I'm freezing. Rapita. And I hate to say it, but I kind of need to load that up instead of the Derringer. I feel like I see a lot of repeaters up around here. When we were in that fight up here with Lottie, the guy who tried to sneak in the back had a repeater. But if I find an R12 and I put green slugs in it, we'll ditch that repeater. R12 with an ACOG scope and green slugs, let's go. Who's ready? DJ, how you doing, buddy? That'll work too. I got everything bagel seasoning so I can make fresh bagels with seasoning. It's worth the make. I have never even thought about making my own bagels. Is it hard to make your own bagels? How many shots do I have? 3. Not ideal. Nothing in that one. DJ Struggle, I hope you're having a good New Year, bud. Tear gas, nice. Suppressor. Crossbow, eh. Well, I can get rid of the binoculars, because I have a scoped gun. Do I risk the rooftop? Saw a dead zombie. I know somebody's around here somewhere. I'm gonna climb it. I'm risking it. All right, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I rage quit the old one, ready for a better year. Oh, I hope it's a better year for you. Bane, how you doing? Happy New Year. Recently found out that Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W. No. You're trying to Wendy's nuts in your mouth, me. That's what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying to do. I see what you're doing. Germs, how you doing, dude? Less visibility in Winter Chernarus. Seems less dangerous climbing that ladder. I agree. I looked around. I felt like it was worth the risk. Do I keep one damaged one or do I just empty it out? I think we empty it. Coyote, how you doing? I think I may have just heard another player. Might have been a zombie. I'm being uber paranoid. But again, we know that somebody's around. Oh, hello. I kind of wanted to suppress kill them. They could have ammo. Let's go quiet with melee. Willie, how you doing? Tom, Cliff, what's up? Granddad, Rogan, how's it going, guys? You were these nuts in me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. I need that 545. There's a ton of other police cars we can loot around here. I don't know. I thought I heard footsteps like in the house over here. I feel like I need eye drops, dude. My eyes feel so dry. Ready to see what Ish has in store for us for 2026. Whiffs, cursing, and all the above, baby. You'll see. No missed shots in 2026. Let's go. Have you heard about the cider brand? It's called Slippin' It In. No, I've heard of Dixon's. Dixon's is supposed to be a pretty good cider. People line up for miles to get their Dixon cider. All right. I'm keeping the Deagle mag. Let's load it up. All right. You guys like my sound effects? I think he will die to a new player this year. I predict death this year. I definitely predict dying to players in DayZ this year. By the way, edit videos are bangers lately. Thank you, Jedi. The 4 Streamers Collide video was made by Barba Clips. Very, very talented editor who's been helping me out. I don't have, oh crap, my stab vest got damaged. I'm just gonna patch it up. I don't have him working on anything else at the moment. I think I want to do my own editing for a little. My biggest thing for 2026 is I hope to hit 100K on YouTube. That's really my only actual goal of the year. I don't care if I get fat. I don't care if like any of the above happens. I just want to hit 100K in 2026, but it could be a challenge, honestly, with how things have slowed down. Need more money in 2026, so I'm quitting my job and starting a daycare. Oi. Yeah, dead zombies. This dude is around here somewhere. I mean, he's probably looting and taking all the 545. It's kind of cool how they've turned Novi into like the police town. Is that a mechanic's top? I think those are warmer. Medium, but they're smaller. I don't care if I get fat. Listen, a lot of people have New Year's resolutions to like lose weight. I don't care. I mean, actually, I still don't really want to get fat though. Hey, Amish, I went to get an everything bagel, but your mom was busy. I went to get an everything bagel, but your mom was busy. Am I supposed to be insulted by this? I want to gain weight. Dude, baby Zed weighs almost 30 pounds. Astronaut's kid is 20 months old. Baby Zed is 2.5. And they're about the same size. So we put them both on a scale. Baby Zed is like 28.5 pounds. She's just must be like gaining density. Like she hasn't gotten any bigger. She's been the same size for like, since she turned 2, if not longer. He's not called Fat Astronaut for nothing. Dude, he's a skinny little bitch, bro. It's honestly wild to see him, Esplo. This is the first time I've seen him since he lost so much weight, and he legitimately looks like he looked in high school. I don't think she's really gotten much taller. But she's definitely getting stronger. I mean, she's a climber now. She climbs like a maniac. All right. Got ourselves a decent backpack. TRMZ as well, Kevin. I was looking through some Prague footage recently, and there was a clip of TRMZ walking ahead of me on the way to Tizzy. He ended up bailing. He didn't actually go to Tizzy. But holy crap, man. I mean, it is night and day based on what I saw from his little interview and the IRL cam he did recently. He has lost a ton of weight. Yeah, I absolutely got to. That's the real goal. Is just be healthy. TRMZ, he's gonna get back out there, huh? He's gonna get back out on the in the dating pool. I mean, that's better than a scorpion. It's much better than a scorpion. Hey, hope you're good, Cashman. Enjoy ARC Raiders. I haven't even thought about ARC Raiders in a while. In my offline gaming on my Steam Deck, I've been playing Small Land. I got a sponsorship from that game like a million years ago and played it a lot afterwards. I'm fucking loving it, dude. That game is so good. I finally found Bark and Flint so I can really like move on to the next level of gear. And I've got like insect wings and shit. I can glide. That game is so fun. It's just really peaceful. And then the combat is actually pretty good too. It's almost like Dark Souls combat, but much less forgiving, obviously. The Dating Man Z, you heard it here, ladies. Careful of those beetles. So I tried fighting the queen bee and I got my ass handed to me, but I did survive. I didn't die. But she beat me up real good. My next quest is to kill the rhino beetle, which is like the first boss battle they give you. But along the way, I found Flint and Bark. So I mined as much Flint as I possibly could. I went back to base and then Baby Zed woke up. So tonight, if I get to play it all, I will be crafting flint supplies, getting as much bark as I can. And then I think I can like craft a new set of armor and stuff. It's a tough game. It's a tough game where you like have a plan, but then you discover a new resource and you like have to put your plan on hold because you can finally craft that thing you've been trying to craft forever. All right. It's done quite a few updates to it lately as well. Yeah, it seems like a really good game. There's like factions and stuff now. I'm excited to find out because I didn't get that far. So there's plenty for me to discover that was there when I used to play it. But I think there's also a lot of new stuff to discover. Which game I'm playing in Shrouded sounds similar. It's called Small Land. It's like Grounded meets Valheim. It's like that, like punch a tree to get wood and craft a base and then make a wooden axe, which then you use to get stone and then you can make a stone axe. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like one of those, but it's not tedious like some of those feel because I get real bored of those games real quick. It's not tedious like some of those other ones, but you're like a little dude fighting like bugs and shit.
Robothy just resubbed for 5 months.
And I just find that to be adorable.
HNY.
Happy New Year, Robothy. Thank you. Kevin Ross, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's just like, it's got really relaxing music when you are gathering resources. The combat's really fun. The upgrades are really satisfying. I think the building is pretty satisfying too. I need to reorganize my base though, because I have like a row of chests. Oh my God, the best thing that they've added, and they did not have this when I played it, is it will craft from chests that are nearby your crafting table. 48 and 48. So you don't have to go like looking through your chests for bark to craft something. It just finds the bark in whatever chest is nearby. Oh, such a big quality of life improvement. Every game should have that. Every single crafting game should have that feature. Oh, it's so good, Trill. It's so freaking good. But yeah, it's just like vibes and relaxing. Decent combat, amazing exploration. Like you really have to be careful, you really have to learn the map. I wouldn't call it like a hardcore survival game, but I think it earns the genre of survival. I do think it is a survival game. Have you played ARC Survival? Evolved seems similar. Yeah, so like ARC Survival and like 7 Days to Die, those always felt a little more tedious in terms of the base building and resource gathering, but I don't know, Small Land just doesn't feel tedious. I'm relaxed when I'm gathering resources. I like mining,
just
you know?
for 55 months. This is a bad beginning for a new year. Kappa.
What? This is a great beginning for a new year. How dare you, sir? Thank you for the 55, buddy. Can you play it? You can play it co-op. I don't, but I think you can. I actually think that you can like play in like open servers where random other players are in your server with you. Small Land, S-M-A-L-L-A-N-D, Small Land. Oh man. I've heard good things about Enshrouded too, by the way. But yeah, that's probably one of the cooler sponsorships I ever got. I was like, this is a game that I would absolutely play for free, and someone wants to pay me to play it. Like that and Scum, like those are the two coolest ones I've ever gotten. Have you played Project Zomboid yet? No, I will. I will be playing that this year, but I have not played it yet. That's a stream game. Small Land is like an off-stream game. I did think about streaming it, but I was like, I wouldn't exclusively stream it. And I've started enough games that on stream that I haven't finished on stream, you know? It's 70% off on Steam right now, dude. It's absolutely worth it. It's so fun. I'm continuing to loot this little section because if we find the spark plug, we'll go to Beraziki, but I'm about ready to give up and I don't know, either head to Krasno or Kelm? What's that northern police area? I don't know, I just feel like Severograd I got to avoid until I have a better sniper and better body armor. 7 Days to Die never really knew what game it wanted to be. It sounds like the developers really like changed course midway and to its detriment. You know, it sounds like they made some bad moves along the way, but it's a pretty, when I played 7 Days to Die millions of years ago, it was pretty fun, but it was very Minecrafty. Mark, I wasn't born this year. Come on, bro. I wish I could convince you to come back to Kingdom Come 2. I want to come back to Kingdom Come 2, but I think it'll be off stream. I really think I want to finish, I think next Thursday, if I do 5 streams next week and I don't edit, next Thursday would be Variety Day. And I think I would want to finish Routine and then start the next game. I could be convinced to go back to Dying Light, the Beast. I don't know. I feel like if I finish Kingdom Come, it'll be off stream. So I could play that on the Steam Deck, I think. Ooh, Mosin ammo. I was hoping for Blaze ammo. All right, I think I should make another fire back here, get the heat buff, and I think we're gonna cut across towards the summer camp above the quarry, and then maybe even Krasno military. Well, here, a rabbit too. I just finished Dying Light the Beast. It's awesome. It's a great game. I don't know. I did think about making a poll, like if I do beat Routine during that stream, so the people who stick around for Variety Days, they can vote and be like, do we finish Dying Light? Do we start BioShock, which is what I would like to do. I haven't played BioShock since like college. I played a little bit recently, but I haven't beaten BioShock since college. And I think that'd be a really fun Variety Day game for all of us to play together. Chill did a massive gifted sub bomb tilt. How you doing, Pandora? What's up? Surprisingly quiet on this server today. The building was done really well in that game. One of my favorite games like that. Loves Your Mom. If you have experience in Smallland, do you know, is there a way to remove a section of a wall? So like if you have a wall that's that's like, you know, like 2 wide and 2 up, can I remove half of it so that it's 1 wide and 2 up? If I wanted to make a building like that? I have this like cool little loft where my bed is, and I wanted to like wall it off in a way, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. I think I heard a rabbit. I hear some squeaking. I thought he heard some squeaking. Ooh, these are warmer. Patch them up. No squeaking. I believe you can pick it up or move it. Oh, and you know what? I even think about that. What if I can just overlap them? There just needs to be supports underneath. Okay, I might post photos of my base in the Discord, Loves Your Mom, because I'm pretty proud of it. Bridges, full-time lurker. Happy New Year, all. That will be all for 2026. I will see you in 2027. Bridges 117, dude. Thank you for lurking, bro. I hope I remember this in 2027 when you come back out of lurk to say hi. A committed lurker. BioShock Infinite was so great too. They both need remastered. BioShock Infinite's pretty new though, right? That is the thing about starting BioShock 1 is, am I starting the whole trilogy? Lunch meat, nice. I was worried that was dog food. We look pretty dope. We got pretty decent, like, low-tier loadout, you know? Don't you have that dog in you? Why are you becoming Redline? Why are you becoming Redline? Razor Bob, what's up? I moved to Bangkok. Holy crap. How's it going? It has been a minute, Razor Bob. I hope you're good, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. I guess I don't really need the brass knuckies anymore. No, Razor Bob did not come out of lurk mode for like 4 years just to D's nuts me. There's no way. I draw the line at butler butt wiping. That's where Ryan and I are different. That is why he stands to wipe his butt, so his butler can reach. Do you think that 2026 is the year that we get realistic toes in DayZ? That's what we need, right? We need rounded toes in DayZ.
Bolico08 just resubbed for 64 months.
Bolico!
Stupid decisions last night, but this makes it all better. Happy New Year, everyone, and happy 64 months-ish. Wish
Thank
nothing
you
but
so
the
much,
best for
buddy.
you and the family this year, and look forward to watching many more streams.
Right back at you, man. Best to you and yours. Thank you for the 64 months. I hope your hangover isn't too bad. How do we get a pistols only run? I would rather, here's what I want to do, Jedi. I want to do, and we were talking to somebody about this in game the other day. I want to do an upgrade run. An upgrade run where we start off with a melee weapon and we have to kill somebody with a melee weapon, and then whatever gun they have on them is the only gun we can use until we kill a guy and take their gun. And so on and so forth. So we don't loot any guns ourselves, we only loot guns off of bodies and take gun game run. Yeah, pretty much. But like, that would involve pistols only for a time, theoretically. And maybe you don't do melee only at first, maybe you do pistols only to start, then upgrade. But like what, I'm gonna fight guys with DMRs with a Longhorn? I mean, actually, Happy Bombs did Longhorn a guy with an R700 the other day. That was pretty epic. But I don't know, man. I mean, like a Deagle and a Longhorn would be the best option, and you're just not gonna take out a plate, not well, you know? You're telling me your toes don't look like that IRL? I gotta call my podiatrist. But yeah, we did challenge day a while ago where I had chat suggest challenges and we just did a different challenge every life. It was pretty fun. I liked it a lot. I do want to do that again. I want to bring challenge day back. Am I doing that thing? Am I getting ahead of myself with, you know, what I want to do this year already? Like I'm over promising to under deliver. Adjusting to permanent summer. What brought you to Bangkok permanently, Razor Bob? And where were you previously? I forgot. Try to finish this breakfast. Getting over diarrhea is not the best feeling in the world, but it's a solid number 2. Can I tell you something? On Christmas Eve, LadyZed ate 3 prunes and had a massive poop the next day. So I ate 1 prune and also had a very, very, very satisfying and relieving number 2 the next day. So I bought a thing of prunes, and I think I'm eating 1 prune every year to, you know, improve my digestive system a little bit. Yesterday, I ate my daily prune with my lunch of enchiladas. And let me fucking tell you something. Enchiladas with hot sauce on them and a prune That's not the combo. It's an awful combination. I drove to my mom's immediately after, and it was a struggle of a drive. It was not good, dude. I had to take the diaper bag in the bathroom with me for the wet wipes, dude. It was rough. It was some rough stuff. Irish Hitman. Well, Happy New Year, buddy. Vilpom, you too. Hope you guys caught that story. It was definitely one that you want to hear. All right. Chase the enchiladas with a tall glass of milk. That'll do it too. Eating a pickled prune sub goal when? Why am I asking? Of course pickling a prune is a thing. The prunes I have are like raisins. They're like pitted, shrunken prunes. I kind of want to dip my head down and just see if anybody is at the PD again. Dried? I guess dried. They're definitely pitted too, though. So how for 2026 is to not shit your pants. That's my goal too. That's a good goal. LadyZed will fail that goal. But potty training is going pretty well, actually. It's Irish Hitman, but I did think it was Irish Shitman for a minute. RK, how you doing, buddy? Stories like this are the reason why I watch you. I feel like stories like that keep the diehards here, but it also scares off the casuals, so I don't really know if it's a net positive. Dried apricots are my system mover. Yeah, I mean, it's been working. That's all I'll say. Mango, huh? Can't say I've ever used mango to get the train running. All right, well, there are new zombies that have spawned in. I could try killing them for 545. Did I not open that back door? I did. I left that back door open. Somebody's been here since I've been here. I'm almost positive I left through that back door and did not close it. So there's probably somebody further up along the northern highway. Let's keep moving and see if we spot any dead zombies. Apple does it for me. Blue Machine Naked Juice is an instant trainer. Oh, I love those naked juices, but they're like really high in sugar, I think. Not like a soda, but they're pretty high in sugar. Also expensive. I was in Arkansas. I was tired of being in the negative in my bank every month and subpar medical care from the VA. Never done anything for myself, so I said do something before it's too late. The cheapness drove me towards Thailand. That's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. It's like some White Lotus shit. Like, I'm just gonna pick up and move to Thailand. I could never do that. I wish I could do that, but I could never do it. What game are we talking about? We were talking about Small Land earlier, Astrodoubt, but obviously I'm playing DayZ. Just trying to like scan and see if there are any dead zombies out here, but They could easily circumvent the zombies here. I think we're gonna hit the summer camp. Try to get a BlayZ or a Mosin. Ooh, that like that end town up here is pretty good for Mosins usually. I wouldn't mind like a low tier fight though. But yeah, Razor, I hope you like being there, man. I hope it works out for you. I got a 2-liter oak aging barrel for Christmas. Gonna use it to age some of my next batch of meat I make. Oh, that's sick, dude. That is how you step up your beer brewing game, dude. I'm so into Imperial Stouts right now. Being able to barrel age your own Imperial Stout, oh, that'd be so cool. A little crazy, no kids, so I figured I'd try it. Yeah, why not, man? It is crazy. Are you like learning the language and everything, or can you get by in English? All right, I think we're gonna go to that little town up above because I have Mosin ammo, so hopefully we can get a Mosin there. Got a bottle of Blanton's for Christmas, so good. I still haven't opened mine. I got no liquor this Christmas. None. Which is fine, I'll buy my own liquor. I should have bought some Redbreast, actually. That's like a Christmas tradition for me, and I didn't get any. All right, if I'm not mistaken, I follow this trail up over these rocks, and then we're in that end town, which is pretty good for Mosins. Happy New Year's, Mike. Hope you're good, buddy. Breckenridge Brewing has an Imperial Stout that will get you pretty lit quick, 9+% if I remember correctly. I have 4 more Hop Slam IPAs that are 10%ers. It's like the perfect beer if you want one beer. Like, you put the kid to sleep, you sit down on the couch to watch an episode of Stranger Things at 8 o'clock. 1 Bell's Hop Slam, you're good for the night. Yo, Bob! Thank you, man! You guys are crazy with the gifteds. Are they still discounted, or are they not discounted anymore? They were discounted, like, all the days I didn't stream, and I was like, I really should be streaming right now. Bob, thank you for 10 gifted subs! Let me read those out. That looks like a buttstock of a BlayZ, if I'm not mistaken. Bob gifting out to Rogan, Call Me Silvers, yeah, baby. Noisy Boy, Snoof, Mislim, Phoenix, America, Och Ziff, Bree Zisking, and Treacle. Some of the hardest names I've ever had to pronounce while streaming. Bob, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Bolico, thank you for the 64 months before that. Dog with the 55. I got Robo with the 5. I cannot even think about IPAs right now. I have family coming around, so I have to get off. Have a good stream. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care, cuz. I swear to God, I'm gonna message you soon. I'm so sorry, dude. Take care, buddy. Happy New Year, and enjoy your family. A BlayZ Magnum combo would be kind of sick. Very Wild West. Oh, cool. So he's like, he's in it. He's in it deep. Nice, Razor. It's really cool, man. I'm happy for you. For the throwing up scene, did you just hold a lot of barf-like substance in your mouth? It was just Turkey Hill iced tea. It was just sweet tea. That's called acting. A performance. We'll get 308 at that summer camp, but it would be nice to get some in this town. It's kind of weird that Mosins aren't hunting spawns. Like, Winnies and Blazes you can find on deer stands, but you cannot find a Mosin in one of those spots. Not at castles either. Something's rumbling over there. No chunks immersion ruined. I mean, as I've described, Amish Mafia was not exactly a, you know, top-notch production. Come on, golden ticket. Ooh, that'll work. That'll work quite well. Absolute cinema. Speaking of which, Avatar in IMAX 3D absolutely slaps. If you want to shut your brain off, gorge on popcorn and soda, and have a good time at the movies, Avatar in IMAX 3D was amazing. There was I swear to God, it was like a 7-minute, not even a trailer, a scene from the Odyssey. To the point that I was like, A, so baked, and B, just like so immersed, that I literally forgot that I was there to see Avatar. I thought I was just watching the Odyssey. It was so good. I'm so hyped for the Odyssey. There was an Avengers Doomsday trailer, whatever, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna see it, but I just am not excited about it. My sister and I went, so LadyZed went to see Song Sung Blue, the movie about a couple who become Neil Diamond, not impersonators, but like Neil Diamond cover bands, which was sounded like a pretty cool movie. But LadyZed went to see that and then went to the bar and just drank while we watched 3.5 hours of Avatar Fire and Ash. Dude, that was such a good time, man. I had so much fun with it. It was the exact same movie as the second one, though. It really could not have been more similar to the second movie. This is not a real spoiler, but if you really don't want spoilers for a movie that can't be spoiled, mute me for a second. But they were like, in the second movie, man, the end scene was they're on a boat and it's sinking. Just that zombie running in the woods is a little weird. I really want to see Marty Supreme. I almost went to see it yesterday morning, Haas. But I went on a run instead. Okay, she's just running. But, they're like, all right, in the second movie, they're on a boat and it's sinking in the water, man. So what if in the third movie, we put them on a boat, but instead of sinking, it was rising up into the sky, man. Like, Avatar is the ultimate stoner movie. I fucking love it, dude. It was such a good time. Michael James, Happy New Year, buddy. Hub! How you doing, bud? Happy New Year. Oh, I do want to go up. Ooh. Is that cow dead? Oh, no, his tail moved. Okay, he's alive. But yeah, so that was fun as hell. I recommend it. A massive thing of popcorn, a good hit of the bowl, and some good company. That's all you need to enjoy Avatar. But yeah, I do really want to see Marty Supreme. You liked it, Hoseratu? LadyZed saw a trailer and thought it looked really stupid, so I think I'm on my own for seeing that one. I'm gonna hold on to this while I have the room, but I'm really just hoping to find a cooking setup. I always forget that CR-75s are civilian spawns. I always think of them as PD spawns. You try to do it again, screwing with my watch streak. I can't win. I don't stream and y'all yell at me. I stream and y'all yell at me. What can I do, Hub? How can I make you happy, Hub? It's all I've ever wanted in life is to make you happy. I didn't know anything about it going in, but it was pretty funny, I thought. So it's made by one of the two Safdie brothers. They split up this year and wrote and directed their own movies. They did like Uncut Gems and a bunch of other really good movies back in the day. Apparently Smashing Machine, one of the Safdie brothers, pretty mid. Marty Supreme is supposed to be like a Best Picture contender. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Guys, open server on Saturday. Saturday, 8 a.m. I will start the stream. A beautiful potato deer isle. Info in the Discord. A beautiful potato deer isle. We're gonna meet in Stonington at 9, and then we're gonna go off and see what we can do on the quest. I've only seen the first movie, but I'd like to watch the other two. I just hope they don't disappoint me. If all you want is like beautiful visuals, Chell, and just like to relax and watch a well-paced action movie, you're gonna have a good time. Like you can't expect cinema. Like you're not getting like Citizen Kane, but you are getting like the modern equivalent of like Terminator 2. Yes, Willie, Community Day. Saturday the 3rd. Aren't there other deer stands up here? I don't know, now that I have the scoped blaze, I almost want to skip this town and go right to the summer camp. What was not funny was paying $35 for 2 regular sodas, 1 popcorn, 1 small box of candy. Ridiculous. Yeah. I snuck in Sour Patch Kids. I bought the tickets. My sister bought the soda and the popcorn. I don't normally pay for soda. I usually prefer, like, if they serve beer, I'll get a beer, which is much more reasonably priced. Or I'll sneak in a beer. But the movie was at $3.50, so I didn't really want to start drinking. Also, I was baked, so I'm like just enjoying that ride. And so the popcorn really hit the spot. It really did. I went out halfway through. The dude topped me off, gave me fresh butter, fresh popcorn. It was beautiful. It's perfect. All right, let's hit the well and see if we can get some 308 at that hunting shop. And then we're going to go to the summer camp. Smashing Machine was great, but I think it's only great if you know the story. Okay. I do not know the story. I don't know. I just heard it was like pretty mid. I just feel like we've done so many of those movies. I know, Willie. I know. Maybe I'm doing a community day the first week of the new year just so that for 365 days you guys can't give me shit about not doing community days. Oh, wait a minute. If I drop that, I can put that, do that. Cool. But yeah, maybe I'm doing it just so that you can't bitch and moan about no community days. Maybe, maybe not. I'll never tell. I find it funny that TRMZ despises people eating popcorn on movies. That's the dumbest take I've ever heard in my life. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like it when people are annoying in a movie theater. And I was a little worried about that when we sat down for our screening. This little old lady sat down in front of us and she was like talking through the trailer. And then like this couple sat down behind us and they were talking, but everybody for the most part shut up during the movie. But this little old lady, dude, this little grandma was sitting in front of us. She had to be like in her 70s, watching IMAX 3D Avatar. And every once in a while there'd be like an action scene and then it would quiet down and she'd go, "Oh my." It was so cute. I actually didn't mind her talking, but yeah, if you like bring in a bag of chips and you're really bad about like crunching, and I'm not even talking about the chips in your mouth, I'm talking about like the bag itself. Like if you're really struggling to get that bag of candy open and it's making a lot of noise every time you reach in, that's gonna piss me off. But like popcorn's popcorn, it's not even that loud. Dude, that's the future for her. I know. I was like, I wish I had taken my grandma to see an IMAX movie before she died. Shippy, what's up, buddy? Bizzle, how you doing? I'm not watching either of the new Avatar movies in theaters. I'll watch them at home. There's no point, man. I'm sorry. There's no point in watching those movies not in the theater. So, I mean, if you really are there for the Avatar storyline, I guess, but oh my God, man, it's all about, it's the event. It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster is what it is. It has all the similar beats. It's not going to surprise you. It's not doing anything new, really. You know, you go on the Great Bear or you go on like the Batman roller coaster. They're both similar roller coasters. You know what you're getting. But you're gonna have a great time when you go on both of them, you know? That's what Avatar is. It's an incredible roller coaster ride. But visual. Hey Amish, you ruined my date. Your mom ruined my date. Okay, that's actually more ammo than I have in the SSG. I think I'm gonna ditch the SSG and go Blaze only. The Springsteen movie looks good. It didn't last that long in theaters. Yeah, it didn't really perform very well. I like Jeremy Allen White though. Avatar on VR is the next goal. That would be a reason to see it. But I really think if you're gonna wait to watch it at home, like it's not really worth it. Like I wouldn't bother watching it at home. Will this defrost it? There's a storyline. There's a storyline. Human beings bad. Blue people good. Mother Earth is, or Gaia is real. Like Mother Earth is real. Oh my God, though. The new villain, the like fire and ash queen lady. Guys, I think I can fix her. I saw memes on Reddit about how everybody's thirsting over this like Avatar fire and ash lady, and I'm like, that's crazy. Who's gonna thirst over that lady? And then I watched the movie. Scorpion back on the shoulder. Eh, I'll get around to it. Give me Jurassic Park in VR. I really hope that they continue to re-release movies in IMAX. Like, Jaws was reissued in IMAX. I would totally go see. Ooh, shotgun. With a red slug. I think it might be time to get rid of the Scorpion. You know, I'll keep this for now, but it's not doing me any good right now. Something about tall women. I mean, she is like way too skinny for my type, but holy crap. She's just absolutely batshit insane. Frankly, the villains of Avatar Fire and Ash were the best plot in the movie. I remember seeing Jaws 3 in 3D when it originally came out. They did 3D back then, did they? Jeremy Allen White is yum. Jurassic Park and IMAX would be nuts, dude. I love seeing new movies too, but re-releasing old movies, old action blockbusters in IMAX is just a no-brainer. Like, print that money. All right. We are heading to the summer camp and then the military base. And we might even be able to loot the summer camp pretty safely if this blizzard rolls in. Those blue and red glasses. I'd like to learn more about how that shit works. Like I know it's like two images that like overlap each other and then the glasses make it pop instead, but like, I kind of want to like learn about how it actually works. It looks really sick. I'm not usually, oh, where did I leave that leather kit? We'll go back for it. I don't like most movies in 3D, but the Avatar ones do it well. Sphere 4D is where it's at. Dude, there's so many new like 4DX movie going experiences. I want to be a part of them. Press vest, let's go. My nipples feel safe. How far back was that leather kit? I want to sack it. Nah, I don't need dog food. I watched Amityville at like 7 and been addicted to horror movies ever since. I had one bad dream and that's it. Baby Zed's been having nightmares about the Grinch. This morning she comes downstairs, she's like, the Grinch and ghosts were in my room. I'm like, were they happy ghosts? And she's like, no, scary ghosts.
Nate_LapT just resubbed for 63
Dude,
months.
we're getting the sex
My
appeal.
burps smell funny today. Is this what retirement is like every day?
Ooh, I hope you enjoy your limited retirement, man. Thank you for the tier 3, dude. Thank you. Guys, Nate is hosting our open server on Saturday. I'm a Beautiful Potato servers. Check them out. Thank you for the tier 3, bro. Thank you. I hope you're not feeling too rough this morning. Okay, so I dropped all that crap, and then it was the next house? You know, I've never seen a Friday the 13th movie, and I've never seen a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. I'm more interested in Nightmare than I am Friday, but I've never seen either of those. Go. I ran low on the 19% meat around 11. Oh! That's a percentage right there. I mean, if it weren't for the Santa hat, we'd look literally badass, but I'm not getting rid of the Santa hat. Nightmares lead me to who I am now. I discovered ghosts aren't real. Discovered? Yeah, I've heard good things, and there's a lot of comparisons to what's going on in Stranger Things to like Nightmare on Elm Street 3, I believe. Wait, this is where it's downhill to get to the summer camp. Sex is similar to a bank account. In both cases, one loses interest at the moment of withdrawal. Kukuli, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna start telling jokes in sign language. That way, I'm sure nobody's heard them before. Oh my god. Awful, Esplo. How dare you embarrass yourself in front of Hub? We're planning on getting together with friends tonight, and we don't actually know what the plan is yet. I hate that feeling. I gotta figure out, like, what's open. I would like to go out to eat. I mean, I don't think anybody has to worry about ghosts, Jayla, but that's because I'm not a believer. American Psycho, now that's a movie. LadyZed and her mother chose to watch American Psycho for Mother's Day together. That's what they did on Mother's Day. They watched Christian Bale murder a bunch of prostitutes. It was a choice. It was certainly a choice. I am neither, Hub, so all bases covered, I suppose. Now that's a cool family, dude. They're insane. LadyZed suggested they watch Turning Red, which is an animated Pixar movie about, like, no! God damn it. About motherhood and like a girl becoming a woman. Like, it's like all about like mother-daughter relationship and growing up and all that. Like the perfect movie for a grandma and her daughter who has a child to watch together. That's what LadyZed suggested, and instead they put on American Psycho. Do you need new pants? Not yet. Edgar, Happy New Year. My head hurts. How did I go in a circle? I ended up above that town. Hey, Amish, still looking for my charger cable. I believe in you. Turning Red is a great movie, absolutely. And a much more normal movie for a mother and her daughter to watch. Oh, I'm all the way down at the train tracks. Oh my God, I'm all over the place here. We're right near the quarry. We could absolutely spot like ARC 700 SVD DMR players around here. Not my fault you drank too much. I didn't drink all that much, only a smidge. The old-fashioned wasn't necessary, but I enjoyed it. Alien walks into a bar and asks, "Where's my spaceship?" Nobody replied. I don't get it. It's about a period, kind of. But that's kind of in the background of Turning Red. Oh, I already got the hunting scope. All right. Bummer. I'm not directionally challenged. I'm ending up where I want to go. I'm just taking the long way. I played Deer Island until 4 a.m. this morning and I just woke up. Hell of a New Year's Eve party. Nice. Did you make it far in the quest? I just want to like peek at the apartments and all the normal camping spots. Yeah, the scenic route, exactly. I was watching HB here the other day and it was chaos, man. Like, if I spot somebody and they don't spot me, I might be able to take a good shot at them. But I've only got 5 bullets. I mean, it's really not that much. Yeah, but it's not like outright. It's about, yeah, it's about a girl. I said that. I said it's about a girl becoming a woman, Jayla. Where did that go? That double shot should have fucking killed him, dude. That was a miss. Dude, where did that double blade shot go? Unreal. That was fucking on him, bro. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, sometimes I'm bad at this game. That was a double blaze shot to the chest. It must have just hit a tree branch or something. But I can't loot the body. I've got no range and he does. I mean, I've got the Magnum. Like, that's my best range at the moment. It had to be a bush deflection. But that is all my ammo, right? I should have kept the SSG. Yeah, that's all my ammo. We wrecked that first guy, though. All right, I'm running all the way up. There's like a summer camp. That was ahead of me. That was like one of the geared guys I was talking about ahead of me. That was like a suppressed SVD or something. Oh, man. Like, that just really sucks, because if we had gotten that kill, I would have been looting those 2 bodies, and who knows what would have happened with that 3rd guy. But we got robbed, and then we got killed. Like, absolutely robbed with that gunshot. Seen that coming? Then why didn't you warn me? That wasn't the guy chasing me, though, Jayla. That was a 3rd party. That was in front of me. You didn't miss much. Ish did. I landed my first 2 shots, and I'm sorry. That is not a miss on my part. Like, if my bullet gets deflected because of a branch, that's not a miss. Like, that's not my fault. There's nothing I can fucking do about that. Our crosshair was on the guy and we were ranged right. There's nothing more I can do. But hey, we got our first kill of the year, and it was self-defense. I'm pretty proud of that, you know? The 3rd party's the 3rd party, but, you know, we did well against the first 2 that attacked us. Ghost bullet, maybe. I think it's more likely because Winter Chernarus has, like, the bush's leaves and the tree leaves are there, but you just can't see them. So, like, if I'm in this bush and I fire a shot, the leaves can deflect the bullet a lot. And that must have been what happened, you know? But again, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Like, why is bullet deflection from trees a thing? Like, I get it if you hit, like, the trunk of a tree, but why do bushes have any deflection at all? That's stupid. Why is that even in the game? All it does is that bullshit. Makes you miss shots that you should have landed. Doesn't make any sense. I'm a little salty about that one. I'm salty about the second no kill. I'm not salty about the death. I mean, 3rd party rolling up happens. Not really much you can do about that. Go hunting and tell me it isn't true. Mark, I think I am gonna time you out because all you're doing is your mom jokes and now gay jokes. And it's not even really that you're like being insulting, it's that you're just not funny. So you get 24 hours. If you want to come back tomorrow and be normal, feel free. If you don't want to be normal tomorrow, then you can find a different stream to watch. And if anything, the gay bullets would penetrate that dude real good. I mean... Go hunting and tell me it isn't true? You're telling me that a 308 shot will deflect a bullet because it hit a branch? Like a teeny little, like, a leaf? Like a thick tree branch, I get, but like a little leaf? You're telling me that that would deflect it enough to miss a shot at less than 100 meters? Because that's crazy. I mean, I'm not a hunter, but it doesn't seem real to me, but I've only shot at the shooting range, so I do not know. And if it is realistic, I just think it's not fun gameplay. It's not fun when you shoot your gun, it doesn't go where you're aiming. Like, that's just stupid. I'm all about realism, but I prefer balance in my gaming. We'll keep the cotton shirt if we find an overshirt. I've shot deer through thick bush, many deer. Yeah, I really don't think that a tiny little bush is gonna do it. Like a tree branch, like a thick tree branch, I could wrap my head around, but like a teeny little bush, this shit? That's not deflecting a bullet. That guy had a heat pack? Oh, I do actually want that. I'm focusing more on chat than I am on looting. The game conspires against you. On top of that, you get robbed and killed. I know, man, I know. And like, I was really proud that I hit X to swap to double right before the shot. Like, I took aim X fired the shot. Like, I love it when I have the, like, forethought to put it on double and then to just, like, get robbed. Just, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. I shot through thick bushes before. Yeah, I mean, again, even if it is realistic, it's not fun gameplay. Depends on the round and the projectile. 308 is what we're talking about. Thick. A thick boy. But I do get that, like, if they're in a bush and the bullet hits the bush right in front of them, the deflection is minor. If it's hitting a bush around me, the deflection will be major over, you know, I understand how angles work. But, you know, you're like strafing to avoid being shot. I'm not sitting in a bush camping. I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. We got our first kill of the year, and we went out in a way that we really couldn't do anything about. What's everyone's New Year's resolutions? I don't think I'm doing one. You know, like I always want to be healthier overall, you know, but I don't really think I have one.
At Smallpox Blanket 9160 has become a member. Happy New Year-ish.
Smallpox, thank you for the 13 months. No, I don't think that his bush, it's so funny to talk about this, Arvian, I don't think that his bush absorbed the bullets. I think I strafed through or behind a bush so that like if he's all the way over there and I'm all the way here, I think there was a bush in front of me that made my bullet go and deflect over the distance. I don't think the bush absorbed the damage. I think the bush near me deflected the bush. Ah! I mean, maybe with like a 22 Jayla, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not a hunter, but I don't think a 308 is being deflected by a twig. I think a 308 is snapping that twig in half. Edgar, thank you for the 308. Smallpox, thank you for the 13. His bush versus your bush, yeah. The resolution should be community day once a month. Bro, I am doing a community day in 2 days. Get off my ass. Or I will cancel it, young man. Sean, how you doing, buddy? Well, either way, if it is true, then it's true. But either way, it's not a fun game. It's not good for a video game when your bullets don't go where you're aiming. Like, that's not a fun game, in my opinion. If we're gonna take bullet physics that realistically, why isn't there wind dispersion and stuff like that, you know? Like, there's bullet drop, that's cool. There's ranging, that's cool. We don't need twigs ruining shots. Like, I just think that that's not fun for a video game. But that's because I'm salty as shit because I just missed out on a double kill and potentially going on to a long form adventure because I feel like I got robbed. So are you ever doing community day? Nope, it's canceled. I'm pulling this stream over. But seriously guys, Saturday, 8 a.m. start, 9 a.m. meetup in Stonington. I'm a beautiful potato, Deer Isle. We're gonna try to get as much, get some NBC gear, maybe get like the orb, like, I don't know. We're gonna see. We'll work together as a group to figure out what part of the quest we're gonna try to go, what we're gonna try to do. I originally was thinking we'd go right to the swamp and we would go to the temple. But I don't think you can go to the temple that way. It sounds like you need a scuba suit if you're gonna go that way. I don't know, there's like 50-50 between chat saying it's realistic or it isn't. I stand that it's not fun. I can't tell you if it's realistic, I can tell you it's not fun. Well, so here's the thing, Zip. We're not all going to be able to do the toxic zone stuff. We're going to have to pick one designated person. Where was that from? One designated person to go in to do the NBC parts of the quest if we get that far. Ooh, hello. The further a bullet goes away from you, the higher chance of deflection at 50 yards. Yeah, you can drop a deer. Still, anything past that, you're going to lose your bullet and not hit your mark. Again, we're talking about a bush right in front of me. But whatever, it's fine. I will die on the hill that it's not fun gameplay. I don't give a shit about realism if it makes the game less fun. If we want realism, then let's make leg breaks take 3 weeks or 6 weeks to heal. That doesn't sound like fun either. Why would anyone want to play that game? Why do people want to play a game where your bullets don't go where you're aiming? When you're ranged correctly. I posted a screenshot in the Discord. Those thin little twigs ate your bullets. I don't know. I'm moving on. You guys can keep arguing about it. I'm trying not to be salty about it, so I'm just gonna move on. It's even worse though.
Hello?
Hi. Oh. It's even worse though, in my opinion, if his bushes absorb the bullet. Like, I can at least understand a twig deflecting the bullet, but if it's just tanking my bullets, that's horseshit. Hello, goodbye. Hey, you guys, merch. YouTube, jump into Twitch chat. I'm gonna do a merch giveaway because we hit 50 subs. Thank you, thank you. Give it a minute though. I was getting ready to pull the shotgun. I was getting ready for it. Let's do... Here we go, let's do this. I feel like we haven't given one of these away in a while. Do not enter if you already have this mug. Sons of bitches who enter even though you already have the merch. Making me re-roll. All right, are you guys ready? Get into the Twitch chat. What time zone for Saturday? Eastern. Danger Cheeks mug. If you have a Danger Cheeks mug, do not enter the giveaway. If you do not have a Danger Cheeks mug, enter the giveaway. I posted it in the Discord. I don't see your picture in the Discord. Maybe in pictures. Damn, Blue Bonnet got rid of the afro. Oh, screenshots. Well, no, I see that my crosshair's on, but I don't see where the bullet landed. I know my crosshair was on. The question was, did the bush deflect? Or he doesn't have a bush in front of him. There's a bush like halfway to him. So these little twigs right here deflected the bullet. 2 308 shots, 2 of them. I don't know. If it's realistic, it's fucking lame for a video game in my opinion, but that's because I'm salty and feel robbed. Exclamation mark enter if you want to win. Having trouble commenting on Twitch. Any suggestions? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, what does it say when you comment, Crowley? What it is, I want a duplicate. It's the Danger Cheeks mug. Should have been a kill in my opinion. Oh, Sly, I owe you a text message, dude. I honestly, I don't know how much longer you're in town for, but I don't think I have time to meet up this year. I've got too many like friends from out of town. I think it's just good. I've got too much going on. I will send you a text message though, because I need to know how long you're in town for. I had a couple, Shalani, but I went to bed at 10:30. I'm not even that hungover. You leave? Oh, well then definitely not. I'm sorry, I haven't messaged you, man.
Happy New Year.
Fat Astro's in town from LA, so I've been making sure I'm available whenever he's free, because I truly don't know the next time I'll see him. But when you come back in like mid-year, right? So I'll make sure that I have time next time you're in town. Muffkin, thank you for the 10 months. Cherno Lawn Service, thank you for the follow. Northern Lights, Wasteland Siren, thank you all for the follows. And Zip Code UK won Tanky Bush's gift of Danger Cheeks mug. Thank you, Zip Code. Enjoy the emotes, buddy, and thank you guys, or emotes, what the hell, I'm mixing things. Zip Code, enjoy the mug, and thank you all for hitting the sub goal. Northern Lights
Custom PC has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting out subs to Wet Workums, Chillpur, Wasteland Siren, Prunko, and Warumi. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Northern Lights to thank. Northern, thank you, buddy. It's probably a fine line to walk. Just the right dispersion between shooting through the tree trunks and leaves stopping bullets is like Kevlar. Yeah, it's like, again, I get it if it's like a thick part of a tree, but like the very tips of a bush, like the weakest part, I just think it's silly. Is she not gonna say it? Okay. I'm getting data verification error, guys, but I'm trying to get into the server. I stayed home and relaxed. It feels great not waking up with a hangover. Don't it? I'm not hungover, but I am a little. No, let's face it, I'm a little hungover. But Zip Code, enjoy it. Thank you for watching, and again, guys, thank you for smashing the sub goal. Started the new year well. I did not leave the pub until 7 a.m. Happy New Year's, everyone. Good Lord. Lady Luck had forsaken me in 2025. Apparently, we still aren't friends. Next year. 2026 is a wash for you. Too bad, Wasteland. You got it. Hitting anything will change the course of a shot. Obviously, but enough to miss at 100 meters? Whatever, I'm done with it. If it's realistic, fine. It's not fun gameplay. That's where I'm landing. That's where I'm at with it. If it's realistic, and I'm not convinced it is, if it's realistic, it's lame. So at 100, you're eating a pickle? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Oh my God. Oh my God, what a dumbass! Bro! Please, somebody clip that! Oh, what a dumb twat! Oh, I don't think that Nightbot is working, or sorry, StreamerBot is working. Oh my God, please somebody manually clip that. StreamerBot isn't working, Max. I don't think that that's gonna work. I fucking VoIP laughed at him. I hit push to talk to laugh at that dumb motherfucker. Yeah, dude, so I woke up, I meant to tell you guys, I meant to tell the mods, I'm sorry. I woke up this morning and, am I recording? I don't even think I'm recording. No, I am recording. Okay, good. Oh my God, that's gonna be a short. I woke up this morning and I went to turn on Nightbot and it just wasn't installed on my computer anymore. And the only thing I can think, sorry, that was too funny. The only thing I can think that that would have caused it is I deleted like a bunch of shit from my downloads folder, but I'm like, it wouldn't have been installed in my downloads folder, so that doesn't really make sense. I don't know. But it seems like StreamerBot isn't working because I tried to go to the website to reinstall it and the website wasn't working. I couldn't even get to the website. Oh my God, what was he thinking though? There's no mag in this gun. And he didn't even have ammo. Like maybe he would have thought that he could chamber it, but he couldn't. What was he thinking, man? Oh my God, that was hilarious. That made my day, dude. That made up for the bullet dispersion. Egger's gifted out a mug. Look at that, you're gifting out a beanie, Thank you, Egger. Guys, there's time. YouTube, you can jump on over. Enter the giveaway. Thank you, Egger. I just got back to my PC and watched that kill. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That was so good, man. That was so satisfying to be able to laugh in his face and then shoot him. And I could tell, man, when we saw him before the restart, I was like, this guy's absolutely gonna try to kill me. And like, I heard him running up, but I was like pretty slow to react. It didn't matter. Oh my God. You know, yeah, StreamerBot is broken. It's like completely dead. I don't know if Sly is still in chat, but I don't know if there's like an issue with StreamerBot overall. Again, their website wasn't working for me. Like I couldn't even go back on their website to reinstall StreamerBot, and it somehow like uninstalled itself on my computer. Egger, thank you for the gifted merch, man. That's super, super kind of you, man. And dude, bruh. Fabito, thank you for the bits as well. Oh, from Reddit. Hold on. Ended up joining their Discord and say that it's possibly if you cut your internet while you open the app, it eventually opens, then reconnect the internet. Can't confirm. StreamerBot was straight up uninstalled on my computer, Esplo. Like I looked at the tab that's like pinned to my toolbar, and it was like, there was like a little exe program symbol, and then I clicked on it. It was like, StreamerBot is no longer found on this computer. Would you like to unpin this shortcut? But thank you for clipping it, guys. I just want to make sure I have a recording of that so I can make a short. Hello? $40 more and we have the first pickle of the new year. No, we do not. I'll eat a prune. How about that? I'll eat a prune on stream. If we hit 100 subs, I'll eat a prune. I don't like eating them, but they're not nearly as bad as pickles, and they have actual benefits. Why do you even have prunes? Because they're helping me poop, dude. I've been so regular over break. But when I'm not regular, it's because I'm like working a lot usually. My body like shuts down when I'm streaming. It's just like, you don't need to poop anymore. You're fine. I'm not even bothering with rubber slugs. You'd rather shit yourself than eat a pickle? Literally, yes. I'm not even joking. You give me the choice between eating a pickle and shitting my pants. I can take care of shitting my pants with a garden hose. It's no big deal. StreamerBot slept in for the first stream of the year. Yeah, it was weird because I saw that it was broken. I tried to go to their website and reinstall it. I remember 2025 like it was yesterday. Oh, I should have done that thing when you like I left the party last night. I should have done that thing where I'm like, see you next year. Comments are working again, not sure what's happening. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so you were having the issues, Ozzy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was, because, again, like, the only thing I can think of is if you were banned, and clearly you're not. Egger, thank you for the gifted merch, which, who won? Did somebody win? I missed it. Claire, Cherno Lawn Service, did they win? Cherno Lawn Service just followed. That's amazing. Congratulations. And Egger, thank you for the gifted merch and the giveaway. And the tip. Hello? Wish I hadn't wasted my shotgun ammo.
Jayla_Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. So glad to be back. Twitch smelled like grandma.
I need to load the Glock. Woo! Jayla, thank you for the super chat. All right, well, we're just getting kills left, right, and center. Oh, I didn't bandage all the way. Freaking out because these footsteps, I kind of can't tell if they're players or zombies. Oh my God. I wonder if that's clean water or not. I'm not gonna risk it to find out. All right, I don't think I need the IJ. I definitely want to get rid of this ammo. Yeah, there's footsteps. I think they're zombies. No, I didn't hear a door. That's a zombie that I'm hearing right now, but I am on alert. All right, 9 shots left. It's not awful, but I wish I had more. We got some food. I ruined his fronta. There's more of that than the iodine. I am gonna take the gun for now, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it. So he was in the building across the street from the PD. So he probably looted that already. There is the one next door, though. How is this bitch not dying? There's the one next door that could have ammo. Bro, trust me, there was a door sound when you were looking at his stuff. All right, I mean, there's nobody around, but we'll see. I didn't hear a door.
Tenpin Split just resubbed for 27 months. Hope everyone ate their grapes and has their red undies on. Happy New Year.
What? Ate their grapes and has their red undies on? Another giveaway! You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, guys. All right. I've got a decent amount of food that I can defrost. Let's skedaddle and cook. Let's skedaddle away and make a fire somewhere relatively safe. I think, do I want to go north or do I want to go west? I like a western loot route. Western loot routes are fun. But heading up to like Steroy is good for like quick early game PvP. Okay, so my suspicions were accurate. That you are the same dude. Dude, I seriously don't care about your mom jokes if they're actually funny. But just like participate in chat, you know, like you do your mom joke when it makes sense. Don't just literally only say your mom and like no other messages. Like that's just odd. All right, I am gonna eat the fruit because I have enough food. Oh, it's ruined!
Beelzebot just resubbed for 23 months. Amish lurk.
Ruined, I say! Ruined!
Total Meltdown 78 just resubbed for 17 months.
Anonymous, thank you for the
Here's to
gifted
another
merch.
year of ishings. Let's have a great one.
I've literally never ished someone this year. Now I heard footsteps. Yeah, there's somebody in the tent. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay. Am I all loaded up? I'm gonna take the ammo, but I'm gonna keep the mag.
Ray Inky just resubbed for 7 months. Thanks for all the great content this last year.
Dude, thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for hanging out and just generally being awesome. Ray for the 7 months, total for the 17 months. Beelzebot for the 23, 10-pin for the 27. Thank you guys. And Soothe 3D won the giveaway. This is fine shirt. Ooh, that's a good one. I like that shirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy it, Soothe. Enjoy the merch. Whoever gifted it, thank you as well. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I love you all. So about you roll a d20 for eating a pickle. 1 through 10, you eat a pickle. No. I'm going back to ignoring pickle comments.
For 59 months. Happy New Year, everyone. Best channel on Twitch.
Oh, Camberwell, thank you. The kind words more than anything, but also the 59 months. But yeah, I'm officially going back to ignoring all pickle-related comments. Have fun. I won't be responding to them.
Sub for 28 months.
And Lindsay, thank you. Ooh, what is that? No, that's a hood. Lindsay, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Official or community servers, which is best to learn? Just average. I think community is the best to play. There is a far less risk of encountering hackers on community servers. It can happen, but it's far less common than on official. And nothing is gonna turn you away from DayZ faster than finally getting your scoped Mosin for the first time and dying to a suppressed IJ from 300 kilometers away. So I would play on community, but I would play as close to vanilla as possible. So these are my favorite servers, but I would recommend like Spaggy. Spaggy is vanilla community servers, so no mods at all, but trustworthy admins that will protect you from hackers and douchebags and tigers and bears, oh my. So I'd recommend those servers. Zero servers are a little more modded, but still vanilla in spirit. Beautiful Potato, great set of servers. I gotta add them to the list. So I'd recommend those, but definitely community.
Igor Lewis just resubbed for 9 months. Hey, fuck it. I'm off work a couple days and have my Prime available.
Oh, thank you.
Piss off.
Thank you, Igor. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 9 months. Lindsay as well. You guys are insane today. Thank you all. I saw Foxy's like 2025 short recap, and I was like, I had no idea that she wears so many costumes. I don't get to watch Foxy as much as I would like. She's a great streamer, really entertaining, but she's just on later than I'm on watching usually. But I was like, I had no idea that she was constantly dressing up in costumes. but thank you for using it here. All right. This is where we're making our fire. CRMC's making fun of your orange Talon again. Whatever, he has a blue Talon. I like the challenge of official. I like official too, Takeover. I really do. I think that there is a different vibe to official. There are bases anywhere. A lot of people like play the game differently. You know, I really do like the vibe of official, but I do not like dying to hackers. That is super frustrating. She does the Halloween stuff. So is that for it's for Halloween is when she does it? Because I thought I saw like 3 or 4 costumes. I knew about Breaking Bad. I knew she dressed up as Walter White. Oh wow, this the stilted to prevent people from being able to shoot me through the window is kind of ineffective. Okay, let's disinfect these. The one where she was in shorts dancing was for the G Fuel video. Okay. Wesley, Happy New Year's. All right, so we have 12 shots in that, 15 plus a spare mag in this. And unfortunately, our shoddy boom baladi was used to kill a man while we laughed in his face. I guess I don't really need the glass bottle. Your Highness, how you doing? I got loves your mom. Fizzled, hope you're good. I've tried another streamer's RP server. That's the most fun I've had. The most fun I've tried so far. I'm assuming you're talking about Hey Barnby on his Livonia server average. I've heard really good things. I've never gotten around to playing it. I do really want to, but I just haven't gotten there. I don't know why. Saving up for the PC parts to play DayZ again. Nice, dude. I hope you you get there soon. It's a great year to get into DayZ. Badlands is coming out. All right, I think we're going up to Severograd. Sorry, Steroy. I prefer a Western loot route, but it can be, ooh, hello. I didn't know this was a hunting spawn. What a lovely surprise. I like going west. West is probably my favorite loot route, but it can be a quiet loot route. And I think I'd rather just have some fun, meet a friend, do some shooting, you know. Is RAM still really that bad? Is there any end in sight to the RAM explosion? Or can you get like older gen RAM or something? Like, is there any solution to that? I'm interested in Badlands, but I'm more interested in the map tools that Badlands will bring so other map creators can expand. I'm very excited about Badlands, but I do agree with you that I'm excited to see what it does to DayZ. With this whole well construction thing and, you know, a whole bunch of other stuff. I didn't get a full custom PC, but I got an OLED Stream Deck that works well with DayZ. And you play it natively, Average. I love my Steam Deck for casual gaming. Obviously, I play DayZ here enough that I wouldn't really play DayZ on the Steam Deck, but it's cool that it can run it. I used to watch this streamer, Amish, something he hasn't streamed in ages, though. Yeah, I heard that he was... I can't think of anything funny to say. What's up, Meza? Happy New Year. alpha. I really should get a better power strip. Or see if my USP or USB, whatever the hell they're called. UPS, that's what they're called. See if I can get that working again. DDR4 has also gone up in costs, not to the degree DDR5, but it's still very bad, and it's only getting worse. It's also happening to GPUs that have more than 8 gigabytes of VRAM. AI companies have ruined it for most of us, yeah. The most expensive and resource-consuming plagiarizing machine. Stealing our RAM! They took our RAM! You know, like South Park? You know what I'm talking about, guys? It's crypto all over again, but worse, yeah. My $1,200 PC is now worth upwards of $1,800 according to my stepdad. I mean, bro, I don't need 64 gigs of RAM. I could sell 2 of these RAM sticks and just have 32 gigs. How much money would I stand to make? If I sold 2 sticks of RAM and my 4090, could I buy a 5090? I think I'm gonna rely on the hunting knife. You can just buy RAM online. Duh, yeah, but it's expensive to download. Downloading RAM is really expensive, or so I'm told. I'm lucked out and got my new PC right before the price hike. Nice. Malkovich, how you doing, dude? Happy New Year. I had a PC build list with costs and links from June. DDR5 was $150 for 32 gigs of RAM. Now it's $530. Oy. For streaming anymore, you really do need 64 gigs. Do I? I've always been told that 64 is overkill. I mean, I'm joking. I'm not going to sell anything from my computer. I would sell the 4090 if I was going to buy a 5090. I love the hunting knife. I didn't want to risk ruining it, but it's only damaged. So I think it's okay. Happy New Year, bud. Let's be chill. I'd have 192 gigabytes of my PC if I could afford it. Good lord. Oops. Okay, I thought the server was going down for a second. Check your uses right now in Task Manager. I bet it's pretty high. Let's see. Memory 26.7. 42% RAM memory. I'm assuming just memory. That's got, yeah, 63.2, 63.4 gigabytes. That's got to be RAM. So I'm using a little less than half. So 36 would get me by, but again, I don't want to sell it. I was just joking about how it would be a moneymaker. Ooh, I'm working on the 3rd buff. Let's go. What did Santa bring me? What did Santa bring me? I got a quarter zip sweater. That is the most dadcore sweater you've ever seen in your life. And I like it. I wore it to my mom's side of the family Christmas this year. I got a gift card to take baby Zed to a like play area. I got socks. I got, what else did I get? I got like date idea scratch off cards. So it's like a card and it's like a scratcher for like a lottery ticket. And on it, it says like need a babysitter. You know, like it has like requirements of like what you need if you scratch for that date night idea, and then you scratch it off and it tells you what the date night idea is, which I think is actually gonna be kind of fun. I got LadyZed that coffee maker that has the burr grinder built in, and I gotta say I'm really liking it. We've started using it, and I think it's really, really nice. I didn't even think about it, Mezza. He was over at my house earlier this week, and I have not looked for pennies. I'm hoping that he was too busy keeping his child alive to put pennies around the house. I've got the P-Lad, so. Oh my God, I didn't tell you about this though. So, I've told you guys about how BabyZed is smitten with one of the two twins that Muscles has, okay? So, we had Muscles and his 3 kids over, Astro and his kid and my kid all together on like Tuesday or whenever. Was that like right here or was that further? No zombie aggro. There is a house like up the hill over there. Well, Muscles shows up. He walks in and he drops off the twin that BabyZed does not have a crush on. She drops him off and then goes back out to the car to get the other twin and the 4-year-old or the almost 5-year-old daughter out of the car. BabyZed walks right past the toddler she doesn't have a crush on and goes up to the door to look through the window, sees the twin that she has a crush on, and these kids look very similar. They're not identical twins, but they look very similar. Most people have trouble telling them apart. So BabyZed blows right by the first twin, looks out the window, sees the twin she has a crush on, squeals, and runs into the corner of the room and is standing there like all clenched up with her arms up to her chest, like with excitement. That twin number 1, crushing twin, was on his way in. It was fucking adorable. I like make jokes about how we're like trying to figure out like who BabyZed's future husband will be between Astro's boy and Muscles' too. But holy crap, she's just madly in love with one of Muscles' boys. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny. But yeah, I haven't found a single penny yet. I guess I should go to the summer camp area over here to the left. My GF is Azeri? Sorry, if I'm mispronouncing that. We did a cool thing for New Year's Eve. Write goals for 26 on 12 papers, fold them all up, put them in a hat, and burn one by one till there's one left. And that is your New Year's resolution for 2026. Oh, that's a cool idea. Kind of randomizing it a little bit. Well, I think it actually works the other way, right? Back in the day, a dowry was paid by the bride's dad, right, Mezza? I think that's how it worked in the olden times. Because I was saying the same thing. I was like, who's really, I want her to marry the boy that has the best lake house that I can visit. That's what I want. Whichever one of those kids ends up with like a really sick lake house, that's the one I want her to marry. Do you know for a date night you just need to get some naughty D&D dices? Well, LadyZed gifted me this gift in front of my mother, so I'm kind of glad it wasn't a naughty one. That would have been a little awkward. Hello? Do you think streaming from a Stream Deck could work? I highly doubt it, Average. I would assume a Steam Deck is barely playing the games it's playing, you know? I really doubt it could stream. Maybe you could like plug it into a computer, you know, but I don't think that that would work. No, I like it too. Yeah, you write your New Year's resolutions, but you let fate decide which one is for you, you know? Do I need to hit the medical? I guess I might get keys. I don't know why I come here. There's never anything here. I did that this year too, as intentions, witches for the solstice and Yule. Gotta love the pagans. Nothing like making tiny fires on your porch in the city. Neighbors get confused. We burn papers each night. My resolution was to stay as high as possible. I wish you the best of luck in achieving your dreams, buddy. Oh wait, again, I wanted to check that. Muscles! I was just telling chat about how smitten BabyZed is with twin number 1. I think he was twin 1. I hope you're good, dude. Happy New Year. You still play ARC? Nah, I haven't been playing ARC, not for a while. I just like got really back into DayZ and just, I don't know, ARC just wasn't scratching the itch anymore. I still respect it and I really like the game. If DayZ ceased to exist, it would probably be my main game. But I don't know, I wasn't really excited about playing it anymore. I just want to go back to DayZ 4 days a week, Variety Day 1 day a week when I'm not editing, you know? That's kind of where I'm at right now. What are your thoughts on the Steam machine? Seems like it's a good, you know, console PC hybrid. I'm not going to get one, Teepin, but, you know, seems pretty cool. I hope that the rumors of Half-Life 3 coming out at the same time as it are true, but I doubt it. All right, 2 kills in Electro, off to Steroy, or maybe Mogalevka. Maybe. Mogalevka could be good, but if you go to Mogalevka, that would kind of turn into a Western loot route. Half-Life will never come out. Gabe already said the story is over. Did he? They did Half-Life Alyx. What are some anticipated games for 2026? Like, I hate to be that guy, but I think my most anticipated game for 2026 is Fallout 3 Remake, if it does happen. No ammo in the repeater. I think I ditched the sporter. I have it on good authority that Half-Life 3 will drop in 2026. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but I still will. Looking forward to the 007 game in March. I'll be curious about it. It looks more like Hitman than 007 though. Hello. What do we have here?
At Mauer Gaming has become a member. Like who this AmishZed guy is, but Happy New Year's.
Mauer, thank you for the 12. Whole year, baby. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's a bummer. GTA 6 if it ever gets released. Wow, that's only coming out on console in 2026, so that is exciting though. I don't get like hyped about GTA, but I'll play it and have a good time when it comes out, but I'm gonna wait for the PC port. I'm not buying a new gen console for that. I think the only thing that could get me to buy a new gen console at this point in time would be a new Last of Us game or a new Zelda game. I think those are the only two that could get me to buy a new console. Like even Spider-Man 3, I don't think would get me to buy a PS5. I was playing Spider-Man 1 remastered, Edgar, and now I'm on to Smallland. I'm having so much more fun on that. I don't know why, like I loved Spider-Man when it came out, but it's soured over the years for me. It's like fine, but I just don't, just doesn't stand out like it did that first time it came out. Does anyone know the Deer Isle map he's talking about doing the community event on? Uh-oh. It's called a Beautiful Potato. A Beautiful Potato, Deer Isle. Rumors over $100. I've said this before, so forgive me if you've heard it, but my theory on GTA is that they're floating the rumor that it's going to be $100 so that when they release it for like 80 or 90, people are like happy. You know what I mean? Like they're delivering the bad news as a rumor so that when they give you the quote unquote good news that you would have otherwise been pissed about, people are like, oh, cool. It's better than 100, you know? I mean, I don't like that backpack, but it's better than the one I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm just sick of listening to Peter Parker creak and moan about his bad hip, Edgar. It's just annoying. Don't talk to me about GTA 6 until 6M comes out for RP. Is that like a GTA Online server or something? I'm unfamiliar. That's what I've said, Soils, is like when it comes to inflation, video games have been wildly unaffected or mildly affected by inflation compared to other things. Doesn't mean I want to pay more than $60, $70 for a video game, but it's gonna happen eventually. I've kind of accepted it, you know? 5M is the program launcher that hosts RP servers. Okay. Will the average person with the economy now be able to justify $100 quota price? If they like GTA, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like entertainment, man, you get your bang for your buck even for a $100 video game. I mean, you can sink hundreds of hours into GTA, especially with the online part of it. You know, like compare it to like going on a date to the movies. Going on a date to a movie, if you're lucky, you're seeing Avatar because it's awesome. And you're spending like $100 between 2 tickets, popcorn, soda, etc. if you choose to get that stuff. You know what I mean? And you get 3.5 hours of entertainment. $100 on GTA, you get hundreds of hours of entertainment, you know? All right, and this has no ammo in it, right? Okay. Let's go get our shoddy boombalati. And then I have a feeling I'm gonna have to roll the dice on this water. Where did I leave my shoddy boombalati? It was across the river, behind a tree. Your boy Twinks, how you doing? There it is. When does the second part of the new video come out? Sunday. I was gonna release it yesterday, Hunter, but for some reason I got like, I don't know, I got in my head about like releasing on New Year's Eve. I was like, people are gonna be out, no one's gonna be watching. So I decided to wait until Sunday. So part 2 will be out Sunday. I'm really excited about it. I spent a lot of time on the #1 best bit of the year, and I'm really happy with it. So I hope you guys will like it. I didn't want to play 350K for a 175K house, bro. I'll be thrilled if I can find a $350,000 house where I want to live. Ecstatic I'll be. All right. Ooh, hello. Oh, I've already got a 9mm pistol. What is your favorite part of the new vid? It's number one moment, Hunter, but I don't really want to tell you what the number one moment is. It's a pretty PvP heavy best bits video, I will say. It's a lot of cool little firefights that I've had over the last year. Ugh, the Steroid well is so risky. I'm drinking this water. Anywhere East Coast adjacent, good luck for 350K. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to live like far away from like, you know, all the stuff and things in your area. I mean, you could get a house for cheaper than that if you were willing to move half an hour away from anything fun to do. All right. We're doing Steroid. I'm gonna check that police crash over here, do the hunting stuff on the hill, and maybe even dip down into Mista for clean water in a safer well. Well, I don't think Mr. King drinks anymore, Edgar, but I would love to meet him. I really would. It would be so cool to meet Stephen King. Hope you trolled yourself at least half as much as we do in the new video. You know, I probably should have included like a tips compilation at some for the best bits, but I didn't. Define fun things to do, like being near like a good library like ours, movie theater that has IMAX preferably, bars, restaurants. I got Mauer, but thank you again for the 12 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Rack, how you doing, buddy? Well, I actually want to make a YouTube short of that, Bartlett. But I will spoil, I did not put it in best bits. My ears and my brain don't like that. I did see a house that's like a log cabin that looked fucking awesome. It's like a libertarian live off the grid dude's wet dream. But unfortunately, I would want to be near stuff. Or when you sing out of fear from a Scaredona, that's cool too. Not fear. Ooh, there's a castle up there. Let's see if we can find a rifle up there. I'm gonna check. Maybe a blaze. Don't do it, logs are a pain in the ass. I mean, it's not literally a log cabin, I don't think. But it was a very wood aesthetic. Let's see, can I find it here? Nah, I don't see it. That's the sound of adrenaline kicking in. We're kind of doing weird loot routes today, like going out of the way to look for hunting rifles. Look at this triple buff though. Everybody's saying that the heat buff doesn't work, man. When you get triple buffed, we've been 3+ symbols since we left Electro. We're like ridiculously warm. It's awesome. I hate most things about Texas, but like 350K will get you a bomb-ass house. Nice, dude. Yeah, it just depends on where you are. Lancaster is a booming area. Fortunately and unfortunately. The thing that just kills me about the whole house hunt is I like think about if I had been looking for the forever home when I bought this house, how set we would be. But unfortunately, we weren't ready for that type of house at the time, you know. And you can't think about that, you know. We were at a different stage in our life. Billiam, Happy New Year. Bulka, Happy New Year. What's up, dude? Hope you're good. I'm looking for land in a house 30 minutes north of Montgomery, just waiting to retire in October of 26. Now that is an exciting thing to look forward to this year, Johnny. Congrats, man. I actually have seen like dead zombies and even players here a couple of times. Hear that deer. I don't think I heard something, but I think I heard something. See, I told you I didn't hear anything. Stop being paranoid, chat. God. You guys are so embarrassing, being so paranoid and crazy. Here's Scalisti. Be pretty crazy to spot like a fire or like a boat on the coast from all the way up here and know it was worth going to Scalisti. I don't think players would render in from this far though. I don't think I'd even see them if they were running around. Some pre-build and custom build PC builders are shipping a PC without RAM saying find your own. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. I mean, something's gonna have to change when it comes to all that, right? Like, I know that like GPUs and stuff, like there are obviously graphic designers and there are professionals who need those. It's not just gamers. But like, you can't run a PC without RAM, right? Like eventually it's gonna be a problem for just like accountants and lawyers and like everybody needs a computer. Edgar, thank you for the $3, by the way. I was choosing to see how long we could go without acknowledging it, Sly. But if you want to time him out, you can. I already had a timeout on YouTube. I timed him out here. You can honestly just ban him. He's not participating. I thought the best punishment though was ignoring him. But since you acknowledged him, do what you think is best. I don't really care. I'm having a chuckle, honestly. Leaks predict $5,000 RTX 5090 GPUs in 2026. Well, I am not getting a 5090. I'll be fine with my 4090. He was telling your mom jokes and stuff earlier, Sly. The Freebird bit is new. And by your mom jokes, I mean just saying your mom. A poverty 4090. I know, boo-hoo. Woe is me, I only have a 4090. I'm lucky to have that. It's gonna suck though. If you know, hopefully this computer will last me a good 5 years, but you know, if I keep doing what I'm doing, I will have to upgrade eventually. Well, Fox. I was gonna say, where is that little log cabin? That can have rifles. I was here with Lexi and... Who was it? Was it Lexi and another random teammate? We were fishing over here not too long ago. What Deer Isle server is the community event going to be on? It is going to be on A Beautiful Potato Deer Isle. Info in the Discord. I should really pin them or maybe make a command or something. I just built a new rig and almost a third of the cost was RAM. Dude. I mean, the thing about like spending that much on RAM is like, I would be worried that the price will go down eventually. But from what everyone's saying, it doesn't sound like that's gonna happen. It sounds like it's just gonna get worse, so. It's almost like just get ahead of it and take the hit, build the PC. Oh shit, I need food. I should have shot that fox. It's in general, bub, if you scroll up a little bit. I posted it yesterday. I think we'll find food in town. Maybe we don't have to hunt. But I do need a well. I had to go complete AMD for it to be cheaper, but only put half the RAM I wanted. And we'll see if it goes down. Okay. 3 years left of higher prices. Nate says till 2030. I think I can last till 2030. Hope I can last till 2030. Just depends on like streaming tech, you know, like if new encoders come out that are only for certain GPUs, or like people start streaming in 4K on Twitch or whatever, you know what I mean? Damn, it's almost 2030. I know, dude. I keep making jokes about how I'm closer to 40 than 30, and I'm like, it actually does kind of like blow my mind a little bit. I'm 35, but I'm halfway through 35. All right, I am going to drop the shoddy, and then we'll come grab it if we find ammo, but honestly, I'm kind of expecting that we'll find a double barrel or something soon. It takes Twitch 10 years to implement new codec, you're fine. Yeah, I know. Mosin ammo, nice. It's high insulation. It kind of blocks my view though, but Actually, you know what? That's only medium insulation. Do we want to go with like a dark look or go white and gray again? I think I'm gonna go white and gray. We did full black last life. If you were fine with DDR4, Newegg has 32 gig for 180. Everybody chill out. But I think it's more about where it's going with it, you know? I don't know, this is a conversation topic, Enki. I've been lurking the last few weeks. Zomboid has been so good. How was your holiday? It was great. Thank you for asking. I hope yours was wonderful. Am I bugged? Because I'm still triple buffed. This is crazy. I'm very excited to play Project Zomboid Shoes. I almost hope that we get like a crummy DayZ patch that gives me a reason to play Project Zomboid. Can the devs push 1.29 when it's not ready so I can play Zomboid instead? Thanks. Push a patch that makes the bushes even denser and make bullets deflect even more than before. I hear deer or sheep. We'll hunt the sheep. It's still really buggy. Project Zomboid? That's a bummer. It's not stable release, right? Build 42 or whatever the big build is. It's still in their version of experimental. I have played Surround Dead, Mark. I like it. It's fun. I could see it being like an off-stream relaxing game for me. Like the way I'm playing Smallville right now. I streamed it for like 2 or 3 hours. I was like, okay, it's offline DayZ with an interesting art direction, you know? This is only the second update since it went experimental. So it is, wait, so it is still experimental though. Way cooler look. There they are. Demon goats. Why do goats and sheep have such creepy eyes? At least 8 more months, okay. Hey, wait. Did I not hit that second one? See how much meat we get off of this one. Yeah, right? I thought I hit it. I respect your will to live. You are allowed to move on and carry on and live long. There must have been a bush within a kilometer radius of him that deflected it. Hashtag realism. Mama says they're the devil. I mean, I believe her, dude. We were doing at a petting zoo and goddamn, those goats are creepy. Going to bleed off down the hill? Nah, that's a mod. That's not vanilla. Would be kind of cool though. That would be a really actually sick update to DayZ is like, I mean, I guess people would just go for the headshot, but like, even for like, I don't know how hunting works with lung shots and whatnot, but it'd be cool if you had to track a blood trail of an animal to find it. Like, hunting's pretty easy in DayZ. If the shot wasn't a one-hit kill and they had to bleed out and you had to chase them down, it'd be pretty cool. Can you cook the meat with a torch? If you mean like a hand torch, like a blowtorch, yes you can, but there's a chance that it won't be fully cooked and that you could get salmonella. Of course, we find a can of food right after. I think it's cat food though. I'm gonna go fry up in the fortress building. Razor, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome, 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 welcome. Deflected off the horns. All right, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. But yeah, in this server, Cutthroat, you can use a blowtorch to defrost food, which is really, really sick. In a pinch, and if you don't want to, like, make a lot of noise or give off your position or whatever. And then you can also use it to cook meat, but it's a risk. Are you saying you don't like what you feed Bill? No, I don't. Do you like your... Do you have a cat? I don't know. I seriously think Bill has been trolling us, pretending there's a mouse under the oven to make us think he's useful. I really do. He saw how much, like, praise he got after he caught the first mouse, so he's just pretending there's another one. Right back at you, Wootermelon. I hope you had a wonderful holiday. The buffer overflow I've been dealing with this morning instead of showering has been fun. Buffer overflow? Hashtag server owner problems. I gotta get these steaks warm. If they freeze, they're gonna take 7 times as long to cook. Finally lost the plus symbol and I'm about to get it back. One of the biggest issues with Project Zomboid right now is animals just multiply magically. There was a home and had like 3,000 pigs. My cat will do that, then babies will show up. So we had a mouse, 2 mice. Bill killed 2 mice within the last 6 months, let's say, somewhere around there. So he did. He killed 2 mice in the last 6 months. And recently he has been like looking and like staring underneath the oven again, which is where we think the last mouse was hiding. And like yesterday he was even like darting his eyes back and forth. So it was like he was acting like he was literally looking at a mouse right then and there. I moved the oven, not a single mouse dropping. So that's why, excuse me. That is why I'm convinced that he's just trolling and pretending there's a mouse under the oven. I kind of did a bit. I was like, Bill, all right, on 3, I'm gonna move the oven, you dart back there, you get him. Like 3, 2, 1, and I like pull the oven out. He doesn't even move, he just slowly waltzes back in there and sniffs around, and there's not a single mouse dropping. So either he saw like a bug, or he's just been pretending to see something so that we think that we need him. Maybe you're giving him too much catnip and he's seeing shit. We haven't given him catnip in a while, but he does like it. Any missing weed? No. Probably one inside the oven. That would be a problem. But it would be a problem that would solve itself pretty quickly. He's just doing his job? No, that's what I'm saying. He's pretending, Soils. It's like if a security guard was like faking that there were like people trying to break into the business. He was like, oh yeah, I definitely saw some teenagers running around the other day. They're out there. They're out there. They're gonna break in here soon. You're gonna need to pay me overtime to stick around and protect this place. I see there are 6 minions on the server collecting NBC for you. I think 6 to 10 is pretty normal for the server. I think Nate was saying it like maxes out at like 15, 20 or something like that. So we should have at least 40 slots for people to play on Saturday. Let's hope. Lurkin, Happy New Year, buddy. The cat's a crisis actor. Yeah, he is. He's like, I seen it. I seen the mouse. I'ma get him good for you. I seen him. He's a menace, I say. The size of 3 dogs. Woo! No, Happy New Year, Lurkin. It's been nice having people come in. Wish Happy New Year. How was your 8th vacation before 2026, Roland? It was wonderful, and I regret nothing. No, I really did. I wanted to stream more than I have been this holiday season. But we hosted 2 Christmases. Then went to my mom on Christmas Day. I streamed the day after Christmas. Then the day after that, we drove to Jersey for my mom's side of the family Christmas. And then it's just been like, I could have done half a stream on the 28th, I suppose. But it's just been like making time to hang with fat astronauts since he's in town. He flew all the way out from LA. LadyZed finally got to meet his son. I've just been making sure that I prioritize that. But I think I should, we're gonna stream until like 3 today. Unless I die at 2 and I can make a little YouTube short of that killer from earlier. But we're gonna stream till 3 today. I think I'll do the same tomorrow. I'll stream till LadyZed wakes up from her nap. And then Saturday will be a full stream. Sunday I'll be off. Monday's daddy-daughter day. Tuesday I'll stream. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream. Is Bill available to train my cats? Got 5 of them and they could care less about mice. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're aiding and abetting them. Hillbilly, I don't know if Bill is your man, but, you know, I mean, he could try. His hourly rate is very reasonable. Yeah, I have been enjoying the holidays, but, you know, I like streaming. It's not like it's a chore. I like streaming. Twitch was doing discounted gifted subs, like, before New Year's Day. Like, it would have been smart to stream, but I just, you know, like you said, I'm just focusing on family. Back to normal, inconsistent schedule next week. How is Xmas in Jersey? Seems like Sigs and Pepsi. Nah, I had Glenfiddich 12, dude. It was really good. I didn't drink much of it because I had to drive back, but it was solid. It was good. It was good. It's, should I actually count how many people were at this Christmas? Is that really boring? You guys won't even freaking believe how big my mom's side of the family is. So there's aunts and uncles. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aunts and uncles. Cousins, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one wasn't there.
Oh my god.
Plus
It's boring.
me, my brother, and sister. So 13. Where am I at? I don't even know. I mean, there had to be 40 people there between the kids, because now there's like 12 or 13 grandchildren now running around, like second cousins and all that. It was chaos, but it was so fun too. There's an older girl who's probably like 10, and she was such a good older cousin, like taking care of LadyZed and all the littler ones. There's a bunch of boys, they were running around, growling, barking like wolves. One of them literally bit me, like not bad, but like actually bit me. I think I need a rabies shot. But like back when we were kids, it was those like 8 or 9 aunts and uncles. And then like, you know, however many cousins I listed running around. But now that all the cousins have kids, it's just insane, dude. There's just so many. Yeah, exactly, Biggie, exactly. I appreciate you guys understanding, but also busting my balls about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Edgar. I didn't know that happened, man. My mother's collecting and staying, building them a house. So wait, how many pets does your parents have? Roy, thank you for the bits. Dude, I saw that, like, board there, and I kind of thought it was a player for a second. Like, peeking out the window. All right, off to Steroid, which has been eerily quiet. I don't like it. Oh my god, remember that fight with Doc Trice and Steroid the other day? That was nuts. Nuts. Cal, what's up? Thank you for the 56. Shank ya.
Paul 0522 just resubbed for 56 months.
I hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the 56 months. Ooh, I left the shotgun behind. I guess I know where it is if we find shells and can't find another gun in Steroy. Yes, please. Where was that when I had a blaze with a scope? We're gonna find a blaze in the attic house down the way. Stray cats. My mother does not want in the house, but last time I counted the cat house and his garage, they had 7 strays and a possum. They're taking care of a possum? There's like a group of people who like love possums and like they're kind of weird, but I guess I kind of get it. The possums are weird, not the people. There's one of those houses not too far from us on our walks. They have like a porch and they put out food for all the stray cats and they don't let them in their house, but they put out food for them and like blankets and just like little comfy areas for the kitties. I think it's nice. I wouldn't want it in my house. Possums eat ticks. Happy New Year. I hope this year brings peace and joy to you all. Gypsy, right back at you. I expect a lot of joy this year. I don't expect much peace. I can't help but think, though, about Baby Zed. Like, we were saying this morning, we were like, this year, you will be potty trained, and this year, you will turn 3, and it's just, like, crazy to think how different she's gonna be this time next year, and how different she was this time last year. Blaze? Dang nabbit, where's my Blaze? They're immune to rabies. Well, inject me with some possum DNA then, because like I said, I got bit by one of those children. Damn, nothing. She'll be a little person that goes fast. I mean, she's already a little person. She has not had any like massive developmental leaps over the last couple months, but being around so many people and kids and friends and family, and I feel like that type of thing can really trigger it. And she's just like, she's talking in complete sentences all of a sudden. It's no longer just like, I don't know, I'm trying to like, Dada watch Bluey? Dada watch Spider-Man? Like asking to watch Bluey or Spider-Man. Now she's like, Dada, can we watch Spider-Man? And I'm just like, what the fuck? You know grammar? Oh, dude, when you see a possum with their glowing eyes in the night walk across the street, Ethereal, it is creepy shit. They are very creepy. I don't really want to go to the mill area. But like an MP5 could be kind of cool. Well, based on my yapping, Shane, I'd expect her grammar to be awful. She hasn't had any developmental leaps because she's learning from you, and developmentally you aren't that far ahead of her. But you are saying that I'm ahead. Look at this Giga Chad leaning little twat. Oh, I wish I had a blaze. I hate people who play like that. They just like have an understanding of the keyboard that like I will never understand. I just want to see which way they go. Yo, G50 Cent! Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're right in there, dude. If I had a blaze, I could be shooting at them. Uh-oh, are they going down into town? Look at this idiot, dude. Why do you play this game? They're going to town. I'm not moving because I'm worried they're gonna spot me. Wonder what they found. Just look at, like, you're just running around. You're not even in a firefight. Why are you being such a leaner wiener? Oh, it makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. I'm sure they checked all the hunting stuff, but I gotta double check. If I had a blaze, we could be going after them. Two taps, Happy New Year to you too. G50 Cent, thank you for the gifted memberships to Funeral Face, Pet Swoolus, The Deftone, Andy's JS, and Mega Baldvin. All 5 of y'all, you have G50 Cent to thank. Bro, who cares? It's stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like, why you have to be such a tryhard? It's a survival game. Like, it just, like, I don't know. I'm usually a live and let live kind of player, but I can't with that. I really can't. It's so tryhard. So they're going into Steroy. So I'm trying to think where I could go to get a blaze. Because I've got the ammo, I've got the scope, I just need the gun. No, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Where can I get a blaze? It's getting dark. That won't slow them down, though. They'll loot Steroy, and then they'll probably head to Novi Sobor next. Maybe if I ran... I could probably do Delina Summer Camp. And then maybe the castle near... Altar?
Ravon Sky just resubbed for 19 months. 19 months feels
I think
so
I could do
short.
that. They're red armbands. I'm assuming that they're gonna go from here to Novi Sobor. Let's see how much hunting loot we can do along the way and see if we can cut them off at Novi Starry. Revan, thank you for the prime. Guys, you are insane with the subs and memberships today. Thank you so much. I think the leaning is passed from PSN. I did it for 2 years until after they patched it. Nah, it's just a certain type of player. Like, it's always been a thing. There used to be people who sprinted while leaning to the right, and like, it's just like muscle memory, and they're just like keeping their fingers fresh and ready to go for whenever they do get into a fight. But it just like breaks my immersion, and I just think it looks dumb. I just don't think it's meant to be in DayZ. G, Happy New Year to you too, man. Do you have a server that's similar to official, but one with fewer cheats? Yes, I do, XCX. Are you Charlie XCS? I hear you're a cinephile. These are my recommended servers. Spaggy is pure vanilla with admins that prevent cheaters from being on it. So Spaggy is exactly what you're looking for. 0, day 1 are lightly modded with a vanilla vibe, you know? Karma Crew's a little more modded, base building server. A Beautiful Potato, another good server set. I feel that way about people glitching through fence holes. Oh, I agree with you. I don't like that either, Ill. I don't really like the like run and lay down thing too. They actually tried to get rid of that, but it bugged out and they couldn't get rid of it. I'd love it if both were gone. I guess I do the fence thing a little bit. But I'm not a fan of it either. Is Minder still streaming or just working on Karma Crew? So when I saw him in Prague, we did do a team up after that, and he has streamed a little bit here and there, but it seems like his main focus is the Karma Crew servers. And I guess it's his full-time job, which is pretty cool. I didn't really know you could make server management a full-time job, but 40 years ago, I'm not 40, 20 years ago, I wouldn't have thought that you could make playing a video game your full-time job, so, you know. I cannot wait for Karma Crew's map. Really excited for that. If you fix all those things, people will find other things to exploit. That's the nature of video games. Yeah, I would still like to see those things fixed, you know. Oh. Oh, crap. I went past Selena. I almost want to go to my guaranteed blaze spawn barn up at Gorka, but that's really going out of the way. But yeah, just because tryhards will find other ways to be tryhard, I don't think that's a reason not to fix something or, you know. And Happy has tried to get rid of the leaner wiener stuff on Zero servers, but all the mods to prevent it just like haven't really worked out. It ended up punishing regular players more than anything. I wish I was in a video game so someone would exploit me. Ooh. Ooh, daddy. Where can I find the server info for Saturday? A Beautiful Potato Deer Isle is the name of the server. But an actual IP address is posted on my Twitter. I think that's where I have the IP address, is on Twitter. The infographic where I made the IP address, I put the wrong one in. I just got my first kill in DayZ. I'm shaking, bro. Congratulations. Don't fuck it up. No, dude, that feeling doesn't really go away. I still get the shaky hands every once in a while. Not all the time, but I still get shaky hands when I'm in firefights in DayZ. Yeah, there's an infographic in the Discord. I will make a command for tomorrow so we can do, you know, exclamation mark event. Dude, tell us about it, McGin and Tonic. Like, what happened? Was it self-defense? The best kills in DayZ are when it's self-defense. Now you have to betray someone. This is the way. All right, there's Selena. Here's the summer camp. I was looting a PD, he charged me, I panicked and KO'd with 2 rubber slugs. Getting your first kill in DayZ with rubber slugs is actually, like, badass, dude. I hit a dude point blank with a rubber slug the other day and he didn't go uncon, and I was bitching and moaning about it. Didn't realize he was alive and I stabbed him with a machete. Brutal. I will say that, like, obviously you just gotta do what you gotta do to survive, especially when you're learning the game. But it would have been cool if you had handcuffs to tie him up. That's always really fun, but that's like later game stuff. Like, you're not thinking about that when your heart's beating and your palms are sweating, you know? Come on, Blaze. Come on, Blaze. Come on, Blaze. I've never gotten over the shakes after a firefight or even prepping for one. Oh, dude. I think it's worse sometimes when you're prepping. Like when you like spot that duo and you try to get into position, like you overthink it and kind of psych yourself out. I feel like I actually play better, like that almost double kill above the quarry, when you're just minding your own business, someone takes a shot at you and it's all reflex, you know? Damn it. I mean, probably would be pretty good to have that. Maybe we'll get lucky with a Mosin. I've only got 5 shots in a Mosin, but I can put the P-Lad on it. I ran into a fresh first life player and official. I taught him for about 4 hours and told him about the rules. Got geared up, and after 4 hours of running, I taught him about the #1 rule: don't trust anyone, and shot him. You are evil, and I love it, Scuzz. I love it. Yeah, a Mosin could work. I just don't like only 5 shots. Especially against leaner wieners, you need a little more ammo to fight those guys. I don't actually think that leaner wieners actually are dodging bullets better than a regular sniper shuffle guy. But it does get in my head. I remember my first kill. I was playing with my son, trying to meet up with him. We were converging together when I saw a player crossing a field. Is this gonna end with an ishing? Did you ish your own son, Alpha Wolf? There can only be one Alpha Wolf. Son, it's time you learn the hard way about the rules of the road. We shot each other, but I knocked him and maneuvered on him. He got up and went exactly where I used to be, so I was able to sneak up on him and killed him while my son watched from afar. I do remember shaking. Dude, your son probably thought you were the baddest of asses. That's sick. Sniper, no sniping. Happy New Year. All right, Shakovka might have a blaze for me. Sorry, a Mosin, not a blaze. And there's always the summer camp down below Novi. Hey! Lurk1, thank you for the follow.
Subscribing, McGintonic 7.
Did I get Revin? Did I get you for the 19, dude? Thank you for the 19. Lurk1, thank you for the follow. And Jin. Sorry, I got like the hiccups. Thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, give him a warm welcome. Appreciate it, man. I shot someone in the back as my first kill. It was a self-defense kill, though. Yeah, I mean, his back was probably very aggressive. How was last night? It was chill. We went over to our friend's house. Oh, actually, we went to my mom's house, and my buddy's toddler and my toddler hung out. Then we went to our friend's house. They dropped their toddler off. We kept ours. Had some good food, some good drinks, and we went home at like 7:30. Watched Stranger Things, had old fashions. It was a good night. Went to bed at like 10:30. Went back to get your phone? Well, because I left my phone at my mom's on New Year's or Christmas. I can't believe you guys remember your first kills. I wish I did. I truly don't. I really doubt it was some epic tale. It was probably like some dude was at a well and I shot him. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, Stone, is like, I think I prefer it when I'm like on the back foot. Like, obviously when you can form a plan, it can help, but like, you know, it sucks when you like form a plan, position yourself, take a shot at a duo and you miss. Like, but on the other hand, I love it when you get shot at and you just turn around and take the motherfucker out. Like our first kill of the year. I've killed so much, I drink to forget their faces. Nice, Stranger Things was a complete letdown for the season finale. Was it really? I feel like I've really liked some high moments in this season, but there's a lot of over-explaining and a lot of just bullshit, you know? I think overall I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely not one of the better seasons. It's probably like the second worst season so far. But I really like Stranger Things, so I'm still having fun watching it. And I just, you know, want to know how it ends. I disagree. I really enjoyed the way they did the finale. Okay. Contracting opinions. I have been reading on Reddit about like lack of urgency and how like characters take a moment to be like, let me tell you about my life. And like, it's like, shouldn't we be like killing Vecna or whatever? I didn't really have an issue with that in the penultimate episode. I thought it was a little cheesy, but I also thought it was pretty touching, so I was fine with it. Haven't seen the finale yet. We'll watch that tonight. It's like a movie though, right? It's like 2 hours long. Yeah, see, I didn't hate the Will speech, Sniper. I thought it was pretty well done. I think in the 80s, it would be pretty unlikely to have so many people that accepting of everything. Like Jim Hopper, like, dude, I'm sorry, there is no way Jim Hopper is not homophobic in the 80s. I'm fucking sorry. Like that guy, I don't even think he was in the room for that, but that guy is definitely not cool. He is not cool with that. I know he's like our hero of the story, but there is no way that that dude, grown, like, you know, in his 40s in the 80s, there's no way he is accepting of that. But, I don't know, I thought the scene was fine overall. I did think it was a little silly that he's like, gather round everyone while I tell you about my sexuality. It was like, I think you could have told your mom and Mike and that could have been it, you know? You didn't have to tell every character in the show. Ooh, only one shot, but I could put a scope on that. There were parts in the episodes leading up to the end that had some of the lack of urgency. It's kind of a trope where a character is way out of something and they just stand there thinking about it while their escape is closing. Yeah, I know. Looking at you, Max. But again, though, like, I don't want to spoil big moments, but I think most people who care are, like, watching it. But the finale of the first batch of episodes, the, like, Will the Wise shit, like, that was amazing, dude. Like, that's just good television right there. But there was a lot of bullshit leading up to it. So like, again, I think the highs are really high, but there's also a lot of like mid stuff, you know? Well, they've been building to it for 2 seasons, Sniper. I think it was definitely necessary. I don't think it needed to be gather around every single character. That was my only complaint of it. But dude, I mean, they've been building to him coming out of the closet for 2 seasons. They definitely needed to have that moment. Movie theaters having like 10 showings a day for the Stranger Things finale is crazy to me. When did they start putting shows in theaters? I don't know, but I like it. I'm not gonna see it in theaters, but I'm happy they're doing it. Yeah, the Jonathan, oh, that was a beautiful moment from last season. Hopper would just start ignoring him like he didn't exist. Yeah, I just like, I don't think Hopper was in that scene, but I was telling LadyZed about that. I'm like, Hopper is definitely not accepting. He would not be cool about it. All right, I do want to loot this town in case there was a Mosin, but... But yeah, they actually did a real, like Jonathan had a really good scene. He and Nancy had a really cool scene in the one episode. I don't know, again, overall, I like it. I don't think that they're gonna nail, so like, I always compare ending shows and movies and stuff to like 2019 when we had the Star Wars sequel trilogy end, the Infinity Saga end, and Game of Thrones end all in 1 year. And I don't think that Stranger Things is gonna nail it the way Infinity War did, but I don't think they're gonna butcher it the way that Game of Thrones or Star Wars did. I think it's gonna be in between the two. And I saw like a trailer for Doomsday before Avatar. I'm like, I'm gonna see Doomsday, but I just gotta say, I just like don't feel excited in the lead up to it because it's all rolling it back. But I am excited that they tease like serious Thor. It sounds like they realized how bad Love and Thunder was, and they're going back to like funny, but more serious tone for Thor, which I think is the sweet spot. Infinity War and Endgame Thor were great. Ragnarok was great too, but Love and Thunder went too far in the Ragnarok direction. But yeah, Netflix putting Stranger Things finale in theaters is pretty exciting to me because I'm worried about that whole Warner Brothers thing and them ending theatrical releases for movies, you know? No, there's real trailers, Rack. There's real teaser trailers. Where do you think that duo went? I think they're going to Novi. And I'm taking way too long if I actually want to catch up and kill them, but... Ooh, hello. That wouldn't... Maybe that's them. Maybe they're still hanging out in town. Somebody's been here, though. That was a Longhorn. But I really want to find a Blaze or a Mosin. If I have an actual sniper, I can take these guys. But a repeater ain't gonna do it, man. It's just not. That very well could be them, although I only hear one person shooting. I wonder if Doomsday will be split into multiple movies. Oh, shit. Well, it's Doomsday and then Secret Wars. So they are doing it the way they did Infinity War and Endgame. I'm going up to the deer stand up here. Maybe I can see the player from there, and maybe I'll get that Blaze. But no, as far as I know, there's two real... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. There's two real Doomsday trailers out. And I won't say anything about them if you're avoiding spoilers, but... You know, it's basically member berries. And apparently they're releasing a new Doomsday teaser trailer like every week for 3 weeks ahead of Avatar. Dude, it takes 3 shots with a repeater to KO somebody. I really don't think I can take a duo with a repeater. It would be a complete mindfuck if they somehow brought It the Clown and merged Stranger Things because It and Vecna are these big-ass spiders. That would be crazy. I mean, it's so... like, Stranger Things draws on Stephen King lore so heavily. But, I never really put together, like, both are very spider-oriented. Let me ask you this, without spoiling the Stranger Things finale, do they set up spin-offs? Because you know they're going to do spin-offs. I really hope that if they do spin-offs, they just do them and don't, like, waste time in the finale setting it up. Like... That would be rather annoying. You don't think so? Okay. All right, so the shots were actually up over here a little more. They're planning on doing some type of prequel. As long as they don't wait, I mean, I don't care. I don't know if I'll be interested in a Stranger Things spinoff. I like the main show, but I don't know if I like it that much. There's nothing that stops them from carrying on the story technically. All right, no more spoilers. No further, because I don't want to hit spoilers. I'm going to watch it tonight. This little barn up here can be a blaze spawn. It's rare, but it happens. If I had been here when the shots were ringing out, I think we would have seen it. It's probably like that hill. You mean like how Harper becomes a super soldier? It does crack me up how he's got the beard for his role in Thunderbolts in Stranger Things Season 5. How the hell does that work? If like I always assume that they do fake beards whenever they need a beard for somebody. Oh shit. I'm gonna back it up. We found our guy, he has a gun out. I don't think that's one of the leaners. But he had a gun out and I don't know what gun it was. Really? I don't think so at all, dude. That whole spin-off episode of from season 2 was awful. I do not care about Callie at all. I could get up in this tree and see if he chases me. I know sometimes it's contractual, like Kit Harington wasn't allowed to get rid of a haircut for the duration of the show. I did know that, yeah. But like, it's like a weird thing if like you hired, there he is. You hire David Harbour to be, I gotta focus, guys. Oh. Is it even worth shooting at him from this range? Not when you miss. That hit a tree. All right, he's about to peek and shoot me with something bigger than what I have. Ooh, I can see the bush. Look at that. Whoa, look at all that shit falling from the sky from his bullet. That's cool as hell. What I really want is for him to show up to push me and I can shotgun him. How do I make that happen? How do I make that happen? I could have like gone over the lip of the hill and like laid down and waited for him to run past. gonna back up and I'm gonna loop around to that little hunting spot that I was hoping to loot. Unfortunately, there's like no pine trees I can hide in, because that was kind of what I was hoping, but he was a little too far away for me to use the shotty. I can't see shit. It's just black over there. 2 guys? I only saw 1. It could be the leaner. Once he started shooting, he was acting more like a leaner. But when he was running around at first, it didn't really look like it. But then he started doing like all these crouches, like... It might be them. Where's that hunting thing? But yeah, what I was trying to say is, like, how does it work when they're like, all right, we're gonna film this movie in 6 months. We want you to have a long beard, grow a beard. And it's like, well, it takes time. Like, what if you can't get, I guess they do like extensions and makeup or something, like. Because the other was far back. I didn't see a second one. But again, I do agree. He was moving like a leaner once we started fighting. Let's get into Guglovo. Maybe we'll get lucky with that Mosin finally. And if not, maybe they'll come into Guglovo and I can get close with the shotty. I think I'm on my way to Guglovo. I'm a little turned around. I'm definitely past that the hunting shack thing. Yeah, there's Guglovo. Just tuning in, what's this server's pop? Hi. This is like very much a PvP server nowadays. It's got like 100 players, it's always full. It's Chaos Rebel. We killed 2 dudes in Electro on this character, killed a guy on the last character, got robbed of a kill against another, and then got killed by a third party. So, you know, we've been on for what, 5 hours? We fought 5 different people. What's weird is it can sound really quiet, but then when things start popping, they really start popping. But we spotted a duo who are like leaner wieners, which really pisses me off. I think I just engaged with one of them and then I backed off. I've got ammo, I've got a scope, I just need a good rifle and I can try a little harder to take these nerds. Almost thought I saw snow puffs over there. Well, thank you, Rebel. I'm hoping to be back to my normal schedule, definitely next week, but I'm also hoping to be on today, tomorrow, and I'm definitely on Saturday. And there's a new video on Sunday. It what now, Chippy? I'm proud of you though, whatever it was. I've only got 1 shot for a BK though. I would take the carbine, I don't want a BK. Would this be the time to make a fire in one house and hide in another? And hope that they push and I can shotgun them? Another BK. No ammo in it though. I like the idea of that, but the thing is like, I would almost make the fire in that house and then chill in the attic. And as they're sneaking up, I could shotgun them out the window. I just need my rifle, dude. I need it. Where's my rifle? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, Frijoles. If I make the fire in that house, they would probably sneak up on it in a spot where I could see them from up here. Okay, I do have matches, they're dry. Let's get some logs. Nope, wrong button. My Twitch recap said I watched 328 of your videos. That's top 1%. Well, thank you for watching, buddy. Oh no. There's no place to make a fire in here. I mean, that house won't work. I'd be too far away. That sucks. Did I miss it? Is there a place to make a fire? I think there's no fireplace in this building. This is like the garage. Yeah, that's the stove. You can't make a fire in that. All right. Right now I'm debating summer camp or just straight to Novi. I think I'm going to Novi. That house you could camp in the shed, but it just feels like I'm way too close. Oh, he got out. Twitch recap said ish who. Okay, that hurts. That stings a little, not gonna lie, Winters. My YouTube recap said get a life, you bum. That's what mine said. Persistent son of a bitch. Ooh, hello. I may need to go AFK soon. I need to use the bathroom and maybe heat up a little bit of coffee. But the fact that these guys are behind me has me excited. Like don't quote that. Don't quote that. The fact that that I'm ahead of these guys is good for me is what I meant to say. That's what I wanted to say. Because if I can get the rifle, Oh, Jesus. I can, get ready for him. You can't quote it. It would be against the law. And I broke StreamerBot just to make sure you couldn't quote that. Edgar, thank you for the $3. Bot being down saved you this time. I usually like lob those up for you guys. Like I usually say sexually explicit things to be funny. That was not one of those times. Rack. Excuse me. Yeah. I think I'm doing Novi. I've got a feeling about a Mosin. That summer camp almost never has blazes. It usually has ammo and scopes, but no guns. I think we're going Novi for the Mosin. Geek, happy new year, buddy. It's StreamerBot so he can say what he wants. I'm free! No way. Nice. I can put that there, and then I can holster that. Cool. First funny of the year. Many more to come. Like and subscribe for more. AmishZed accidentally says something about sexy times. I keep coming into different towns and I'm like, I had a crazy firefight here the other day. And it's like making me nervous about approaching the towns, but the fact is like normally these towns are pretty chill. We've just been getting crazy gunfights a lot before the Christmas break. Oh, I don't even see any zombies. I don't see any zombies. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and loot as quick as we can. We could find an R12 in the PD and a Mosin in one of the civ houses. And if that were the case, we would start backtracking towards Guglovo after the leaner wieners. I would try to continue streaming, Cal. You never know. I mean, I've got a good group of people who hang out no matter what I play. I think I'd probably play ARC at the moment. Like, that has a decent crossover and could keep me interested like DayZ does, but... You know, I think if DayZ just ceased to exist, I would probably have to find a real job eventually. I'm not so sure I can make a living being a variety streamer, even though it'd be fun as all hell. These, like, stilteds on the right, or the, whatever you call them, not stilteds, the doubles. Feeling Mosin. Feeling Mosin. Yep, zombie behind the PD now. Wasn't there earlier. Oh, you know what I saw? That's a thing? My winter car? Is that like a separate game, or is it like DLC or just like an update to My Summer Car? Because would it not be hilarious to troll Redline by never playing My Summer Car and play My Winter Car instead? It's the sequel. Dude, I should buy the sequel and play it and then never play My Summer Car just to piss off Redline. It's a separate game, okay. Be so funny. Do it, it would be so funny. I mean, like I said, I want to play, I want to beat Routine and then find the next Variety Day game. It could be My Winter Car. I don't think DayZ's going anywhere either. Meat Cleaver, Meat Hammer Central, no Mosins. Ooh, worms. I would love to build a worm tower, but not here. Damn it, dude. Come on, Scope Store. Don't let me down. I actually need to kill him. He could have ammo. What'd I tell you? Worst installation. It'll do. It will do. I really wish I had the mag, but it'll do. All right. Quick PD check. And then we gotta go look for those guys, which is not good because I really need to use the bathroom. There were two back in the tree area. We should all have a book read assignment for 2026. Are you only gonna read one book in all of 2026? I mean, I can't talk shit. I barely read, but that seems low. Chamber it, you don't want to die to a ghost round. Is that how they happen more often than not? Can't hurt. I'm reading a book by Dana French. It's called The Searcher. It's about a Chicago police officer who moves to Ireland to retire. Longhorn. Shotgun. Repeater. And then he's like investigating like a missing person. It's pretty cool. I like it. Not read a book in 10 years, no joke. Yeah? I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, but... I mean, it definitely is like how I fall asleep. But I do really enjoy it. I love reading a book like on vacation. Like that's when it's at its best. All right, I'm going back up to this tree. And I'm hoping that I can spot these guys coming from Goglovo into town and catch them out in the open. Are you gonna run after me? Please don't. Please go the other way. But if they go down to the summer camp, they might come to Novo from a different angle that I wouldn't expect. I got the new Witcher prequel book for Christmas. Ooh, I got Train Dreams the book for Christmas. I can't wait. Novella. It's a short book, but still. I do like listening to Audible books, but reading myself is a no-go. All right. I don't think you can count it as reading. Like, if you said I read that book and you listen to the audiobook, there's like an asterisk, but still, at least you're getting the, getting it in your brain. My routine for sleep is watching MASH. Yeah, I know you love that show. Soda's defrosting. Let's use our heat packs. Not a big reader, but there's this one book I read a chapter a day, every day. Okay. Yeah, I basically just read as I'm falling asleep. And sometimes that's like half an hour to an hour. Sometimes it's like 5 minutes. I think they would go to the summer camp. Right? I feel like that's where they would go. And I could find a Savannah mag at the summer camp. I almost picked up Dungeon Crawler Carl the other day. Everybody talks about how good, especially the audiobook version of that is. And I really do want to give it a try, but I think I want to read it. I believe it was the most watched TV show finale of all time, Jayla, so it doesn't surprise me. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of MASH. I've seen like moments, but I don't think I've ever sat down and watched a full episode front to back. Well, Jayla's talking about MASH Mauer, but I was talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's supposed to be a really good book series. Yeah, people love it, Swoop. You guys have told me about it a million times. I almost got it for my brother for his Secret Santa gift. All right, I think I'm gonna go back. I don't know why. No, I'm going to the summer camp. My gut's pulling me back to Goglovo to try to bump into this duo again. But the summer camp is the logical next choice. I got a Mark Twain collection, The Fall of Numenor by Tolkien, a book on Hindu mythology, Norse folklore, Japanese folklore, now on my read list. I've thought about doing some Mark Twain. I think I told Mark Twain is, I might be getting this wrong. Is that like Huck Finn and shit? Because I read that book, James, that was about like a slave, a runaway slave going on an adventure with Huck Finn. Yeah, I've never read any of those, Edgar. I'm assuming, I mean, they're gotta be good. They're like, you know, like classic literature or whatever, but I wonder if it's like a chore or if they're like fun reads. Well, this was from the perspective of the runaway, Edgar. So I thought that was different, but again, I've never read a Huck Finn book. I thought it was like him and Tom Sawyer going on adventures. Fishing with a string tied around their toe. You never know, man. The timing could be perfect that they're right here. See a zombie. Couple of zombies. All right, I'm gonna loot it. A Savannah mag could be a game changer, but I will engage these guys with a chambered Savannah. Are they like fun reads though, Edgar? Like if you're reading like books about like Japanese folklore and stuff, like that sounds like homework to me, you know what I mean? Like I'm interested in the subject matter, but I feel like reading that book would be like more of a chore than like a pleasure read. That's what I'm looking for. Like I like the idea of reading some classics, but I don't like the idea of not enjoying my reading experience, you know? I'm reading for fun. I'm not reading, you know, for any other reason. Yo! Girth!
I think he's dead.
Thank you, Girth, for the $30 tip. Right back at you. I hope you and your family have a wonderful year. Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you for the 30 bucks. All of Mark Twain's books are good. Okay. And again, like not a chore. Like for some reason I just like I liked the Odyssey when I read it, but I don't think I'd read the Odyssey now and like be like, wow, that's just a good fine time reading a book. Like I feel like it'd be a little bit of a chore to read it. I don't care about no learning. I'm reading for fun. Gosh darn it. Don't die, 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 don't die. Do not die. Dying? No. Bad no, don't die. All right. I'm going with that gut feeling and we're heading back towards the Glovo to see if we can find these dudes. Brothers Karamazov is a tough one. I've never heard of that. No, they had red armbands, frijoles. Twain and Stroker are two authors that I found very easy to read. Okay, cool. I like reading, but I am a lazy reader. If that makes sense. Dr. Seuss is an easy read. Clearly you haven't read Fox and Socks as fast as you possibly can to a toddler. I'm getting really good at reading Fox and Socks. I'm spitting bars over here. LadyZed is super impressed. Dude, Gert, thank you again for the tip, man. Super kind of you. The LadyZed playing DayZ Alert. That's a goal for 2026. Get LadyZed to play DayZ again. I like where the wild things are. So this is so dumb, but LadyZed and I got into a little argument. Do you think that the kid in Where the Wilds Things Are, is he dreaming or pretending and playing? He's dreaming, right? Like he falls asleep and then has a dream about the wild things. And then his mom brings him food and he wakes up from the dream. LadyZed thinks that he's not asleep. She thinks that he's just playing. And I'm like, no, that kid is absolutely dreaming. Will she scream more or less than you and DayZ? I mean, dude, based on that clip, I think more, even though it seems like an impossible thing. Almost thought I saw the foot, like the snow kicking up. All right, I just want to peek my head one more time in a Novi. And if I see anybody running around, we go. But if not, we're backtracking after those dudes. Rainbow fish? Oh, I don't like rainbow fish. Like, on the one hand, I like the idea of like sharing and all that, and I guess that's the point of rainbow fish, but like, it also just makes me sad that like the fish gave away everything that made her special. Like, it's sweet that she shares her gift, but like, on the other hand, she's no longer special. But she got friends, that's true, and that is special. But also, people who don't want to, or fish who don't want to be friends with you unless you give them something, is that really, you know, a friend that you want to have? Maybe I'm overthinking it. He's not asleep. Max is wide awake and daydreaming. I think he's sleeping. I still think he's sleeping. It teaches transactional friendship. Although I think that the rainbow fish was a dick at first. The rainbow fish was like, I'm too cool for school and I'm not sharing, which is obviously that's bad. That's true. Just compassion to the less fortunate, yeah. The author is very clear. It is not said outright. I still think he was sleeping, but I guess you and LadyZed are on the same side. He took acid. Now there's your interpretation. Come on. Where is this nerd? Animal Farm. I read it in high school. Remember to shave off your bunions. It's New Year's. Yep. Wait, what? Come on, I really hope I can get these guys. We're still pretty outnumbered and gunned, obviously. Yeah, but in the book is what I'm saying, Jayla. In the book, it's not outright. It's very much... I interpret it as he was sleeping. You just like to disagree with me. That's my take. I think you would have said the opposite if I said the opposite. Oh, dude, there's an Animal Farm adaptation coming out that looks so fucking weird, dude. It's like if Animal Farm was made by the people who did Sausage Party. Like, I don't understand what's happening. I mean, there's no way that duo is still all the way back in Steroy, right? I'm gonna go check anyways. I really think that they would have come to Guglovo and Novi if they came this way. I only saw one dude who was shooting who I exchanged shots. So I see him. I see somebody. I think he saw me too. He definitely saw me. I don't know if it's one of the duos, but I kind of think that that's the guy I was exchanging shots with earlier. All right, fuck. Gotta get an angle on this guy. I don't really want to barrel right towards him. But he's probably going to the summer camp or Novo. I see him. Maybe he didn't see me. He's not looking my way anymore. Now he is, yeah. He's going to the summer camp. If I time it right, I can get to the summer camp and maybe kill him while he's fighting. Ooh. There's our fucking guys! Oh my god, it's them! How did I get right past them? Oh, they see me too. I thought he would step into it. Fuck. God damn it. I need to team up with that dude and take on the leaners. Oh, we almost had our shot. We were behind them both and they saw me. But did you see that, dude? They're even doing the Call of Duty laydown bullshit. Oh, these guys are the worst. These guys are the absolute fucking worst players. I mean, they're actually probably really good at the game, but like, they're the most annoying type of player. Oh, that blows so hard. Like, I was in the perfect position and they spotted me instantly. I really need to not be dying of cold. I like that I'm in a tree and I have the curvature of the hill as hard cover. But to be honest, if they are pushing me, I really can't take the fight. I'm freezing to death. And I'm probably close to yellow health. Nothing's damaged though. Why am I? Oh, they ruined my backpack. Ah, it sucks. They ruined my second heat pack. All right, I gotta... Fuck! Oh, I'm so mad. Time to employ chat for help. No, that would be worse. That would genuinely be worse than being a leaner wiener. Like, it's like one thing to host an open server event and like your squad is rolling around the server. Like, that's one thing. But like, I think employing like leveraging being a streamer to raid a base or kills people, like I just don't like that personally. I gotta make a fire. I mean, I can't fight them if I'm freezing to death and I'm close to yellow health. I am so curious though if they pursued me. But dude, how unfortunate is it that they spotted me? I'm also gonna be starving soon. Hunting knife. Like, they were out in the open and I was behind them and they somehow spotted me. I'm so mad. It could have been perfect. I think I have to hunt this deer and get to cooking. I don't really see any other option. The super tryhards that use every single little tactic to have an edge. Yeah, dude, it's just like literally they're just walking through the woods, but they're like doing this. They're like, and they're good at it. I gotta say, it is like impressive. I don't mean to say it lacks skill. I just think it's so try hard. Ooh, it's a Gorky bar. I don't want to waste my bottle suppressor on this. I don't know, part of me just wants to say fuck it and go after the guys. If I wasn't freezing, I think I would. Great demo you did there? Demo? What do you mean? Come on, warm up! The sun is up! It should be getting warm! Warm up and I can maybe cut them off at Novi. Oh, the roll around, okay, the roll around lean demo. Yeah, I know. I do it at like a glacial pace compared to them. I don't know. I've got an hour and a half left in the stream. If I die, I would probably edit that little short from that funny kill this morning. I'm basically asking for a respawn, but I think I might play it a little more aggressive than I should. There's a little hunting area in these like ruins over here, and maybe I'd get a heat pack. That could warm me up. Rochambeau, Happy New Year. So you getting a Sennheiser sponsorship this year? Nah, I think I'm beyond, other than like HelloFresh sponsorships, I'm not really getting any offers anymore. I think that I closed the PD door. Right back at you, Rooster. I bet they're in that town. I bet they are. Maybe try to get a Ram sponsorship. When is Ram going to be more expensive than a Dodge Ram? That joke was funnier in my head. All right, come on. Savannah Mag and heat packs. I think that's them. I guess it's like south side. Come on, heat pack, heat pack, heat pack, heat pack. Actually, I kind of think that's bait. That's not bait. I see him. Somebody must be shooting at that guy. If he kills that guy out in the field, I could kill him when he loots. It's off mission, but it could be an easier kill. I think you got him. Is that a body straight ahead? Yep. I wish I had a rangefinder. Oh, he's looking my way. Oh, over. Oh, that was right behind him. Damn it, dude. I mean, I cannot take a fight right now. I'm starving and I'm freezing. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Check your range. Well, I aimed, it was a little high, so I aimed a little low for the follow-up shots, plus he was running away. Oh, hello. Oh, no food! All right. I was hoping those pants would stop me from freezing. Oh my god! The mushroom is not defrosted, is it? Okay, I need to sort my shit out. I need food. I need to hunt. And then I need to fire. I need both, like, immediately. I honestly don't know what to prioritize. There were deer back that way, but there's players there and there's a player there. So I don't really like the idea of going after it. I think I gotta go, like, up over this way and hope for another animal. Heat pack? Did he have a heat pack? I don't think he did. If he did, I didn't pick it up. I mean, maybe this guy would have some food or heat packs, but I think I'll die trying to get. He had a heat pack? I'm going back for that. Eat him? Oh, God. You're right. It's ruined. God damn it. Why'd you make me go back, you bastards? Alright, I think we gotta go cannibal. If only I had a blue gas canister. Where can I cook safely? Should I just do a stick fire up the hill? Or do I do Starry Sobor? Yo! Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. 3 firewood plus metal wire equals secret fireplace. What the hell? Where? How? I've never heard of that before. Dude, Psych, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. I will read those names out in a minute. I just gotta get myself fed. I'm going this way. Like, I might just make a fire on top of that hill. Yeah, you're right. Mine is ruined. This might keep me a little bit warm. I think go to Novi. No, there's players there. There's a duo that already shot at me and kind of got me in this position. I really don't want to go cannibal. I really don't. I think I might check that body. Like, if I check the body and there's food, great. If there isn't, then I go cannibal. You know what we do? We get the heat buff, or get at least a little bit warm up on this hill and cook a human steak or two. And then we go check the body. If there's food, great. But I'm actually like about to die, so I don't think I have time. Even if I cook this human steak, I might not have time to eat it. I might die before I can. You starve very slowly. Once I get warm, we'll be in pretty good shape. I just gotta get to the top of this hill. It feels safer. Nah, if I eat raw meat, I'll throw up. Even if you take pills, you don't net positive on calories. You really don't. Rubber Duck, how you doing? Happy New Year. Right in this batch of trees. I'm gonna eat the mushroom first, but I don't think that that's gonna buy me enough time. I really think that if I want to live, I have to eat the human meat. Matches, matches, matches. Oh, I'm so fucked here, dude. Once I stop freezing, I will die slower. But it's still, like, if I fry this up, like... it's gonna take a while to cook it. Normalize cannibalism. Uh-oh, indeed. Who do we got? We got Woolly Pie, Matthew Kassler, UK Wolf, Zigzag the Wanderer, Giruda, AFK Maniac, Explore the Wild, Kyle Allerton, Kevin NM, and Sticky Fupa. All y'all have Psych to thank. Psych, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You just need the shroom defrosted. I don't really think that the shroom without being baked is gonna do much, but I think you're right. I think I have to eat it just to slow my death long enough for me to cook the human meat. And I think I gotta go cannibal. This is where cannibalism is awesome, when you have to do it. And this is why I think it'd be so cool if you could only eat human meat from here on out. You're overdoing it. If I could only eat human meat from here on out, like survival made me turn cannibal and then I had to continue being a cannibal. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is only defrosting the mushroom. It's not even gonna be baked at the end of this circle. Wait a second, it's not doing anything right now. It wasn't even moving. Okay, something's bugged with that. Esplo and Egger, thank you for the $3. Bare Hands for the bits. Thomas for the follow. Rev for the 18 months.
Den just resubbed for 18 months. A skeleton walks into a bar, looks at the bartender and orders a beer and a mop.
I know it's frozen, but I was hoping that it was gonna defrost. But it wasn't. The circle stopped moving, Spike. I promise I didn't, Eric. I wish I did, but I haven't. Morning, Colorado. I hope you're good. I can cool the meat by blowing it. Nah, it didn't look like it was moving at all to me, Nick. Ooh, ooh. This is just an appetizer. Long pork and mushrooms. What a delicious dinner. Well, I thought about checking the body, but I'm red health. I fired shots in the area. I'm not risking it. We're cannibals, guys. We're cannibals. Oh, that was terrible. I gotta work on it. Apparently I lost it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do the voice, guys. Unless I'm talking to a player, I'm not gonna do the voice. "20, 30 minutes, Nick. I'd like to go somewhere else to cook the rest of this meat rather than doing it one-on-one. Lots of streamers have gone for the giggle chicken route. Is Foxy a notorious cannibal? It's fun. The way I like to play Cannibal Igor is that once I go cannibal, all I can eat is human meat. That's it for the rest of the character's life. I'm gonna try to do it, but, you know. A side of beans never hurt anybody. She's gone cannibal several times recently, once just to prove a prediction for her death wrong. See, I like to not know what the predictions are, Igor, because I feel like I want to do shit like that. Where like, people are like, will Ish survive the next hour? I want to be like, I'm gonna go hide in a shed for an hour and a half so that I win the, you know, win the bet. But yeah, there's another dead guy out in that field. I can cut him up and have him ready to go for my next meal. But yeah, I don't know who was just shooting, but I'm hoping that we can keep cooking, get ourselves up to like yellow health, and we can go cut up that body and have another food source. She hates the shakes because she's become a sniper, but it's interesting all the same. Yeah, the shakes are rough. If you've heard this before, Igor, forgive me, but I think that cannibalism should be when you eat human meat, it reduces your symptoms. So the longer you go without human meat, you get more shakes, more giggles, etc. But as long as you're maintaining and eating human meat, your symptoms are there, but they're just less often, you know? Like maybe you shake every minute rather than every 5 seconds, you know? Ugh, it'd be so good. I don't know if the mod really works, Igor, because nobody uses it. HB had it on 0 servers for a while, but if you ate human meat, it reduced your symptoms to 0, and I think that that's why he removed it. Because you could basically be symptom-free. All right, I got to, oh no, I don't want those to freeze. That would be bad for me. But I gotta organize my inventory. Oh my god, it's so disorganized, I can't stand it! Feed someone the fat or leave it for someone to find. I wouldn't mind feeding someone the fat. It's looking like I might not be getting dinner with Astro now. He said he's not feeling 100%, so I'm not sure if dinner's happening. I'll probably still wrap up around 3 though, just to hang with Lady and Baby Zed. All right, I'm going with just reds. Don't really think I need the rags anymore. Tell Astro to eat a prune. I know, I really hope that he can get, I mean, listen, if he's sick, but I hope he can get together. I think he leaves tomorrow, so it'll be the last time we see each other for like, forever and ever. All right. That's a ridiculous amount of sewing kits. Sorry, of bandages. But it is what it is. All right, still not even back up to yellow health yet. Still not even out of yellow hunger. So I got to get to cooking. He's faking it, I know. He just doesn't want to hang out with me. I invited him to guest star on the stream. When he came over for dinner, I was like, if you come early if you want to stream. But I ended up not going live that day. KCD, thank you for the follow. Satans, I found our red armband leaner duo, took a shot, but they had already spotted me. They hit me, hurt me, made it so I was dark blue freezing, which then led me to be starving to death. I saw another player kill a guy, tried to take shots at him while he was looting, missed, dude ran away. As I was getting in position to overwatch the body, I bumped into another dude, but I was down to red health, red hunger, dark blue, and had to do what I had to do. Had to do what I had to do. good day though. Couple of good kills. Now we're dealing with a survival moment, you know. I'm having fun. The plan is DayZ tomorrow, open server Saturday, off Sunday, off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, DayZ, Thursday, Variety, Friday, Saturday, DayZ. That's what I'm planning on doing. Hashtag vacation Zed. I think I'm gonna cook until this fire goes out. So tedious though. I do want to go back down the hill though. People are probably still mucking about. I don't want that body to despawn. Ooh, it's going out. All right. Got what we wanted. All right, let's go see if that body's still there. Ooh. I mean, I don't have the keys. I don't want to carry the briefcase around, so I think I'm ignoring that other than potentially camping it. That body's still there. Doesn't look that geared. Can't tell if there's a gun on that shoulder. It's like clipping through the ground. That is a really risky loot. But at least I haven't fired a shot recently. And people might be distracted by the other guy, by the plane crash. I just want to check these hills over here and make sure the dude who killed him isn't around. He took a big ass backpack and ran this way. Probably went to the castle or to Altar. Quit your whining. But we might be able to go. I think he was carrying like a big ass mountain bag in his hand. Can I even fit that much human meat? Not really. We'll carry as much as we can. There's a rabbit! I could have eaten the rabbit! Ooh, that's a cool, those are cool gloves. Ooh, that's not at me. I'm really lucky that my fire went out when it did. Nitno, Happy New Year. I'm still yellow health. This is probably pretty dumb. Oh, I didn't cut him up. That was my whole point, is I was gonna cut him up. That was... Fuck. I didn't think he could see me, dude. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there it is. Damn it, dude. I didn't think he could see me. There was like trees and shit in the way. And again, like his bullets don't fucking deflect like mine did earlier. Oh, well, bummer. We were in a rough spot, going cannibal, yellow health. We're lucky we survived the first hit. We're no longer cannibal. We'll never have to hear you laugh. I know, I know. It was pretty cool though to go cannibal out of desperation. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It was pretty fun. But yeah, like when he stopped to aim, like there were many trees between him and me. I didn't think he'd had a clear shot when he hit me, but oh well. Guys, I'm just gonna call it there. I was only gonna go another hour. So since we're dead, I think I'll just wrap it up a wee bit early. I plan to stream tomorrow, but depending on what's going on, friends in the area and everything, I may not. We will definitely be on Saturday. And we are definitely doing the open server Deer Isle thing. A beautiful potato, Deer Isle, 8 a.m. start, 9 a.m. meet in Stonington. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna call it there. We will be back Saturday at the latest, hopefully tomorrow. Let me find somebody to raid. Oh, we got Harley. I don't get to raid Harley very often. Guys, go check out Harley. Drop her a follow. It's free. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Grizzly, and thank you for the insane support today, guys. Thank you so much. Go check out Harley. I will see you guys Saturday at the latest, but hopefully tomorrow. Again, thank you for everything, and I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Friday? What day is it? Wait, is she playing ARC Raiders or DayZ? I don't know. We're raiding Harley either way. I thought she was playing DayZ. Thursday. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I'm so in vacation mode. All right, guys. I'll see you Saturday or tomorrow. Bye, guys.